Next session. Next session is victim mode.
Wait, hold on.
Well, Dallas wishes you all good luck.
Deuces.
Yeah.
I thought Delith would steal our luck, if anything, but
Yeah, no, she's gonna wish it to you. She's not gonna give you it.
Right.
oh,
Right.
okay, I see
Right.
the difference.
Yeah, like otherwise how's everyone doing?
Good. Well, I have a sore throat in the morning.
I think you have my dice actually.
I get to go stand
You
on
moved
a
it over here.
55-mile-per-hour highway over a lake tomorrow all
Oh.
day.
Oh boy.
That sounds pleasant.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right next to traffic. It's gonna be great.
So
I was being
Traffic
sarcastic.
noises.
Yeah, don't do that. If you don't have to.
It sounds like she has to.
I kind of have to. Well, if something goes wrong, my choices are the traffic, which again is going 55, or the lake. So but I'm a pretty good swimmer, so
Yo, let's go. Alrighty. Anyways, last time we left off, the party was digging deeper into this ruin,
Okay.
which I believe you guys know the name of now. I think.
it's Zarnath. Fort
Yeah,
Zarnath.
Indeed, it is Zarnath. It is a gnomish stronghold or research center. Maybe maybe it's just a castle. It's something, but it's yeah. The last episode they were going through the living quarters, or the previous episode before that they're going through living quarters, and last episode they went through a library full of like research notes, all sorts of books, and yeah, all sorts of cool stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they fought books,
Mm,
which gave them paper cuts.
yeah.
Best.
It was a very sad moment for the book.
And a little bit of trauma for Xenia.
Right.
Yeah, she's gonna have to go bury the books.
But with that, we will move you guys back to where you guys were,
Yes.
and you guys were over here.
Are you sure your sound is going through Twitch? I can hear us, but I don't think I can hear you.
You talked about me? Oh my god!
Oh no!
You mute yourself again?
We need
So-
a big push the button sign.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was like, I see Twitch lighting up with sound, but it wasn't enough for how often we were all talking, and it's like, who does it not hear?
Oh my god,
And I
every
realized it was
time.
you.
Every
After
time.
stream, I can show you how to set up hotkeys because I've got mine set that when I switch scenes, it automatically unmutes me. So I can show
Oh,
you how
that's-
to do that
That's crazy.
because I've forgotten so many times myself.
All
Yeah.
right, well,
I've done half a session forgetting.
Oh no!
You hear the players
anyways.
just fine, so you had to use the players to get the context of what the hell I was
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But yeah, the players were going through a library. They got
Mhm.
I think they totally got XP last time, right?
Oh well.
No.
I actually
think
don't
so.
remember.
Did not.
No, we didn't.
Okay.
We're also getting loot.
Oh yeah, and you guys got tons and tons of useful equipment.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey, I got
He's
open
just trying to
hope.
keep
I'm
getting
happy.
our hearts set on these things, and then just goes and looks at the things and being like, "Oh right, I didn't do that."
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
Otherwise.
a magic ring that was platinum, but nobody's
Nobody's brave enough to touch it.
brave enough, crazy enough, daring enough to put
Hey,
it
if
on
you hit-
without. Yeah.
It's
Mhm.
Hand
still
it to
on, like,
Zenith.
a
Watch what
golden hand.
happens.
Did we identify it?
Nope.
You guys.
No, we didn't,
have-
because we would have had to touch it and handle it. That's right.
We also figured we would do all that kind of stuff once we like rested for the evening, and I don't think we actually did that yet.
Right.
Not
Also,
yet.
I don't have Identify on my spell list, nor do I have a 100 gold pearl to use it. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
You
have
need to get an artificer's monocle.
Very
I
useful.
have identify. I think I have one more 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I have one more power I can use before I'm
Ooh.
Does
tapped
yours
out.
also not require a pearl? Because that'd be
Sci-
worth it.
yeah,
last
Psionic
time I looked at
identify
it does.
Yeah.
for what? For psionic identify? No.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I'll double check. I don't think it does. Usually psionic stuff doesn't.
Yeah, I think we were
That'd be
gonna
nice.
do all that kind of stuff once we set up camp, just to make sure,
Yeah.
books don't attack us.
Mhm.
No,
But you
all I
will
gotta do is touch.
notice
Yeah, I
that
just gotta touch the object.
we'll skip through like a. Oh wow.
Nice.
But you are I don't know how to talk. You guys are gonna notice that after like looking around a bit more,
Mhm.
this floor is clear. Like there's a lot of the other areas, if there are more, are unreachable.
Okay.
All right. And there's another level below.
Yes, there are more levels below.
Gonna explore more.
If you would like to do that, you guys may, or if you guys want to rest, what do you guys want to do?
Mm,
I'm fine with not overextending ourselves, but I say that knowing that my weapon hasn't lost its edge, uh, and I've already checked in with Raz, but if my casters are still strong and not getting tired, you guys set the pace.
I think
Well,
I'm still good.
I'm a little tired, but the good news is I've still got all my big spells left.
mhm. I can go.
But I
Let me
don't
know
have
when
any
I
of the
don't need
small
to
ones.
be.
So if we go further, don't get in front of me.
That's exactly what I needed you to tell me.
Mhm.
Tell me when not to run in.
I've got some power left. I'm about halfway.
Excuse me.
Oh, bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Role play sneezing, that's dedication.
Yeah, I would do that.
Alrighty.
Okay. Well, we have
Um,
all the energy until we drain out. Let's do that.
mhm.
Well, Polo is still coughing in the sense of the dust.
Right. You guys, every time Polo punched a paper dead, it started it like was punched into a mist of paper.
Mhm. It was shit. Fucking
But
toxin.
Really
what's that,
quick,
Zen?
I would like to roll something to try to figure out what this quote unquote ash is on the floor.
Uh,
Mm.
hmm.
That'd be like dungeon, nature, arcana.
Nature.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to get my dice out. The one thing I forgot.
If it's been more than a minute, I'm gonna go ahead and revert back to human form and enjoy the fast healing the whole time. So I'm back to full hit points.
And
Okay.
you showing off over there.
As you
No,
do that, I'm
just
like, oh,
stretching
are
the
you
wings or
part
the reverse.
Kiwi too?
Uh, I assume you mean like shape shifting. I guess there's some truth to that.
That's so cool.
I'm just gonna
Your turns and fly off.
shyly walk away under the
Shyly walk.
intense scrutiny of Xenia.
Yeah, I'm just like staring. And then I remember what I was doing, and I'm like, oh wait, but that's a 28 nature.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
Mm,
28 is going to tell you that this, a lot of this debris and ash is ash of a certain tree that will reignite even when it's already burnt to ash.
mm.
Oh, ooh, this is phoenix tree ash. Do you know how hard this stuff is to come by?
No.
Phoenix.
Can't say I've ever experienced it before.
Oh, it's really great for starting forest fires. It's actually a huge issue.
Did somebody purposely put a lot of ashes here?
Now, uh, that is interesting, though. I wonder if they have more flammable trees to deal with the cold. You know,
Mm.
like if the trees have an inherent arcane heat to them. Because I was wondering how the trees aren't all, frozen, and I was going to investigate that. But this might be
Mhm.
part of the answer. This is fascinating.
Everything's fascinating.
It is.
Yeah, you guys will know that the you guys would probably have like a phoenix tree, like a rare phoenix tree in your guys'
Mhm.
continent, but it can't grow there, if you know what I mean. Like not naturally. You guys would have to like have it
It's
in
not
like
a
a
native tree.
yeah,
Exotic import.
yeah. You'd have to like have it in like a specific container to grow it and so it doesn't die.
Mm.
And container I mean
Um,
by like a man-made environment.
so is this substance useful or is it dangerous to be around?
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't use too much fire, but honestly, if you collect some of this stuff, it is great for starting campfires.
I will take a small amount um, and try to find something to wrap it in. Maybe one of the spent um, book pages and kind of fold it up and put it in my spell component pouch.
Yeah, you could do that, but you will remember inside the storage area there would have been a satchel that you could, or
Oh,
a
yeah,
like little pouches that you could grab
pouch
conveniently.
Could I
is
also
even
fill
better.
a pouch of ash?
Oh yeah, how many pounds?
Uh, I just do like two.
Okay, you have 2 pounds.
Let's go for one.
Oh, 1.5.
Alrighty.
No, Polo's
Okay,
not collecting it though. Just saying.
unless you guys have
I
anything to
watched
say.
you all do that and accept that you guys are doing that because I'm not carrying anything else.
No. If anything, grab the ash, just probably splash it on other people's eyes or something and say, "Ew."
Mhm. Well, I'm gonna assume that you guys are traveling to the third basement floor, and
Mm-mm.
you're going down those spiral staircases again, and we'll get some music going on here because I honestly forgot about that. Something cute.
Or something cute.
Yeah, look at that wizard tower.
Something you
Uh,
It means only good things can happen, right?
yeah. Let's see. On reaching, you go around like 40 feet. Like in a spiral, going down, and you're gonna reach a door. The door seems to be locked. And there is a kind of like a plaque beside it with a like the plaque is a face,
Oh,
has a beard and everything.
It looks like a gnome face.
It is definitely gnomish.
mhm. Excuse me.
And you said that was at the bottom of the stairs at the next level?
Yeah, you're thinking it's pretty much like the next level, but there's just a door here in your way.
About 40 feet down. All right. Yep.
If you guys would like to roll me a dungeoneering check,
Oh,
knowledge dungeoneering, if you guys
Probably
have
aid
that
somebody
that
else.
ranks in it.
Let me check.
what is?
Successfully.
Make sure I have rank.
I got a
in
plus
Who
8.
are you reading?
Oh no, I lied. I did not successfully aid.
there. Yeah, I do have
Mm.
ranks in that.
I'm aiding whoever says they're thinking hard about dungeoneering.
I
and I'm
have a
like,
plus 10.
Ooh, look at that. And BM not helpful at all. I'm not helpful.
I will
Oh, okay.
engineer. I'll make the check.
I got
Okay.
14.
I got plus
Oh, yeah,
10.
my voice cracking.
14. You have ranks in it, Polo?
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
I have nothing.
Yeah, if you don't have any ranks in a knowledge check, you're not able to
Ooh.
use knowledge.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a 1.
Gotcha.
23.
If nobody's able to roll it, I got a 7.
I can roll it. I just was so I'm not sure how many people you're allowing to roll.
Yeah, anyone who has it can roll. If you want to
Oh, okay.
aid someone, you can.
I'll give it a shot. Maybe I won't. That's a 15.
Okay. This
Whoa,
is
That's a very,
Oops.
Nice.
very beard.
23.
bring this out, put this here. Let's go to where is it? $207. Okay. What'd you guys get? 15 and 23. 23. Raz or Oz? No, not Oz.
Yes.
Raz and Oz. Ashmore. You believe that this plaque is a grandfather plaque.
Hmm.
It is basically a door protector that, makes sure the door that it's guarding is locked and usually requires a password or for you to talk to it or, stuff like
So
that.
it is a animated, like, it's a construct. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Grandfather plaque. All right.
Brazen plaque in the form of a wizened human face, but in this case, it is a gnomish face. Suddenly
face.
opens its eyes and looks at you. Its mouth curling into a benign smile.
Some Alice in Wonderland. All right then.
Its eyes move
so
and darts between you guys.
I
Who are you?
What
Villain-
language is it speaking?
It is speaking common.
Oh. Nice.
Oh, so
my friends, this is a grandfather plaque. There's a animated construct. It's here to guard the door. And it will make sure the door is guarded from us passing through. unless we meet the requirements to satisfy it.
Ooh,
What's the requirements?
fascinating.
I'm asking the door, to be clear.
The requirements is for me to ask you questions and for you to answer.
That sounds simple enough.
Yes.
Zinnia is pretty smart, and Linnea or Delith will push forward Zinnia to start.
I
answering
like
questions.
stories and riddles.
Okay, yeah. Who are you?
Oh, I've said yeah.
It looks to the rest of you.
Wait, we all have to answer the questions? Fine. I'm Delith.
I am Ashmore.
Oh, and
Oh,
this is
no.
Kiwi. My head like deforms horribly and then reforms.
The grandfather plaque like widens its eyes. And it looks back to you normally.
I'm Osric.
What about that one? And it looks to Polo.
I already said it.
Oh,
It's Polo.
I didn't hear you then.
I'm an old grandfather, Door. You gotta speak up.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we just hug into it.
Like that old dwarf, bearded dwarf in your game.
Now, what is this this place used for? This facility.
Hmm.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
Okay, what?
This was a fort. Presumably used to protect
Oh.
the region, possibly trades in the region.
Wrong.
Zinnia, you're
Was-
supposed to know this stuff. Can I roll the knowledge to know what this place is used for?
Ashmore's like, if only I had used my power earlier on this place. Was this place a fort to protect artificers so that they can craft their work?
It thinks for a moment. And it looks at you. Squints its eyes. Looks away. Back at you.
Mm.
Not really.
this thing is a hand.
You get the feeling that's not the answer he was really looking for, but it's
Oh,
it's kind of on the ball.
this is a
Hmm.
home.
Technically speaking, this is my home too, so yes.
Is
But yeah, if
technically
you guys
correct
want to give me
correct?
a knowledge check,
Mhm. General knowledge check, or is it if we have ranks on it?
So most knowledge checks are going to need ranks in it. Otherwise, it's just an intelligence check, which is a little bit different.
Wait, this fort
I
was
want-
also not to. There's also fort that this fort was also set on the ball. It guarded knowledge. There's a lot of books here. Is it an important library?
yes, it is a library.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I wasn't supposed to tell you. You're supposed to tell me.
I was like, we're getting
You guys can give me an intelligence check.
intelligence.
You're gonna
I don't
want.
want that.
Do you want to seal
A
all of our
number.
luck?
No, I don't have a strong intelligence.
If you
I
steal
only got 10.
4 other people's
so
intelligence,
17.
I roll a 10. I don't.
10? Okay.
Yeah.
And for just an
I do
intelligence
take it
check,
from Polo though. I won't even lie. I'm gonna move action, take Polo's
Intelligence takes full attack.
No, I'm taking your luck in general. For the next minute, you have -2 to like everything you
Oh
roll,
my
and I get a
God.
-2 to everything I roll.
See ya.
Okay.
You choose one thing, it's a pool to use it on.
Yeah.
There you
The
go.
one thing I want to use it on. So
I got a 10 as well, so not great.
Question.
Mhm.
So for just a check, do I just add the intelligence modifier?
Mhm.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Well,
get a
I did
modifier.
not roll very well, so that's only a 13, but I do have another answer anyways.
I
Mhm.
also got a 13. I forgot about the mod.
All right. So
Got 17.
I only beat you by 1. Just steal Paul's roll to do it.
Embarrassing.
all right. With that,
I feel
it's
something
only
stole from
Raz
me.
or I keep thinking Oz is Raz. Ashmore.
It didn't look the same.
Is that a
You
card?
believe that the true answer to what this place is in the notes.
I was just
Mm,
thinking about that.
okay. Sorry. Give me 1 sec. So that actually was going to be my next suggestion was, well, I know that this was a place where they studied how to extract the elemental essence of creatures and add it to other people.
You say it kind of responds, But what is this place? What kind of facility is it?
A laboratory?
Correct.
Oh my god.
I'm going to whisper to whoever's like not right up in the door space and be like, how many times does he let us guess? Because I mean, we could get all the answers right if we just guess long enough.
Don't jinx it.
That's fair.
Okay, now the next question. Will you bring me to a place that I can chat with people?
What? Are you? Wait, is it on the wall?
Yeah, it's on the wall.
Yeah.
I
It's
would just
attached
lean
to the
back to
wall.
I just lean back to the others and I kind of whisper, you know, he technically only asked, will we? The answer could be no.
That is true.
That said, this stone face, how transportable does it look?
With
Is it
someone with a strength of like +20 could easily move this thing. With a strength of someone like Xenia, it's not easily movable.
Oh, it's pretty well mounted on that wall.
Oh, can I ask a follow-up question?
You may.
Do you have any carts or pulleys that would assist in this?
His eyes like look around. And he's like looking up, he's looking down. I don't see any. So no.
Okay. I know what we're saying. I'm gonna go ahead and stow away and like wrap up the spike chain, and then just go up to the wall and start lifting it off the wall.
You
Where are we?
seriously want
Where are
to?
we taking this thing?
Are you seriously want to get it?
Oh, I see. So just taking me without answering. Okay. I'm okay with this.
It's an answer, just not a verbal one.
Yep, not a verbal answer.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Haven't you ever heard actions speak louder than words?
Yes. Okay, now put me back on the wall so I can open the door for you.
And then I'll post the figure back on the wall.
You hear like
Do you
it
think we
unlock.
could get you on the way out so Oz doesn't have to drag you all the way around of whatever we're doing downstairs and then out with us? So we're gonna have to come back through here anyway.
And I'm not obviously not gonna help you.
He's. Are you bluffing?
I'm not.
Okay.
I just didn't want Oz to have to carry around a stone face while we might encounter things where he'd have to drop it and pick up his weapon.
Okay.
It would be pretty mean to drop
Hmm.
someone on their
I can
face.
I can roll diplomacy to be like, this is a good idea. That way we don't accidentally have to hurt you.
Okay. Yeah. Roll a diplomacy check.
I rolled hot garbage. I'm done with this die. Where is my dice jail? 29.
29
Yes,
is
Ow,
going to
my
be
fuck.
more than enough, and he's going to say,
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
"Ah."
Oh, oh, even the +2 that you took for Polo.
No, I already used it. I don't get to use it
Oh.
more than once.
Okay.
Yeah. He'll say, that sounds fair. You come you get me later, and you bring me something somewhere where I could chat with people.
We will do our best on the second part. We'll bring you out for sure. There you go.
Okay.
And by we, I totally mean Oz. If he changes his mind, that's not my fault.
Yeah.
I said Oz from the get go.
Exactly.
Just
The
means
door
you have to
locked,
keep me
and he
alive.
looks at Oz.
I promise.
You keep your promise?
I do.
Okay, the door unlocks again.
Oh,
Didn't
that'll
even
be
have to be
so
that promise.
fun.
Oh
Oh.
god.
We can chat about all the cool stories that happened here.
Oh yeah, I have so many stories.
Oh, actually, a really
Go
quick
on.
question. Are you aware of any creatures or entities beyond this door?
Oh, good idea. Any traps that you know of or could disable would be wonderful. We're just
Because it
humble
would really suck
explorers.
if we died and then, you're just waiting here and we're just rotting in the back.
It would be very hard to take you out at that point.
Hmm. He hums and haws. I'm I'm not actually supposed to tell you, but since you guys seem so likable,
Mm.
Aw, shucks.
yes, there are traps on the next floor. Wait. What floor is this? 2 floors down, there are traps. I don't know if they're still activated, but if you
floors
step
down.
on them, it'll
There's
summon
2 more
monsters.
floors.
Mm.
The next floor, I don't know if there's monsters. But if there are any
Not
left,
sure. Okay.
then they could live for a long time. I haven't seen many people come down here.
Mm.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh, and what's your name, kind door face?
He checks to see if he has a name.
Turn to check.
Did your
Hmm?
creators give you one?
They call me Daddy Door.
Daddy
I
door.
like this name.
Wow. How did that?
Can I just
Yeah.
call you Daddy for short?
Oh. Mm.
Yeah, if you want to.
Well.
I'm gonna just
Yeah.
call you Door because that's way uncomfortable.
Okay.
It should do D door. There you go.
Double D.
Double D.
I'm still uncomfortable with that. I'm just calling you Door.
Ain't no way. I don't know who named you that.
All right.
I guess.
Anyways, you may go forward. Make sure not to die.
Hey, thank
Well,
you.
Make sure not to die.
I
Okay.
like that guy. He's nice.
well, you're gonna call him Daddy.
You guys can open up the door climb down one more kind of like set of spiral, and upon reaching the third level of the basement, past the grandfather plaque, you could find yourself in a room with 5 pillars ahead of you. The area around you is pristine compared to the top 2 floors where you. Oh, oh. The area around you is pristine compared to the top 2 floors. What you can gather is not many can make it past that door or even make their way down below. The 5 of you may. Wait, am I supposed to say that? Oh, yeah. You 5 may be the first to reach this far below,
Mm.
and I'll bring you
Noted.
to. Boop. Yeah, it should be. Right here. I'm just gonna quickly change the lighting settings so it is. Oh yeah, it's Explorer. Yeah, everything's good.
I said, oh, then
Wait,
Neela, if you're in front,
32.
you want to be the the guard.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I have been given control of Ashmore because you think I'm Raz still.
I just made it
I
so
have
everyone
control-
can use everyone.
Oh, okay.
Just
No, I
No.
can't
That's what I was
control
thinking.
Oz or Polo.
I
Wait,
can
really?
control
control my own
Zania and
I got
Oh
Zelith.
my god.
everyone but
Um,
what is that? Who is this one? Oz? Yeah,
Oh,
Oz
ah.
and Polo.
All right, give me a
Thank
second.
you
Give
for
me a
the
second.
raid.
Yeah, you're good.
Hello.
Raiders,
Oh, we got
welcome.
Raiders.
Welcome.
What's
Hello,
up?
Wildfire.
Hello.
Wildfay.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello. We're doing D&D. Yes. How are you? Yes.
Who am I missing? Ashmore? There we go. Is that all 5 of you?
Yep. Wow, what HP was
Okay.
I at? I think I was at
A
32.
fair raid. Yeah.
Oh, Satyrs, fun.
Wait, there's
Are
2
you
of
guys
me.
also doing D&D?
Mm,
I cloned myself. Love D&D.
yes.
Mirror image. Zion.
Right.
Yeah. Having
Oh, doing art?
Wildfire is
Oh.
Seems I have
Yeah,
the
with-
power. What's that sonic power? Fission. I can split
Vision?
myself. There's 2 of me.
Oh damn.
I mean, it's amazing artists. Please check out Wildfire. Yes, Wildfire.
Well, they.
Yeah.
Oh, check
Yo,
out
thank you
that
for the
artwork.
Mhm.
yeah, thank
Oh,
you
there
all
you go.
for the raid. Hope you're all doing
Yeah.
well.
Mhm.
So
Yes,
you're
yes.
sitting at this floor. I said 5 pillars, but it's 4 pillars. Perhaps
Also,
I don't know
I
how to
did-
count.
Just want to ask before we go too far, in case this is a oopsie, but I see a number 1 here. Should that not be visible?
You know, it's
You know.
It's just telling us what room we're in. It's the first room. It's the number 1.
Yeah,
Obviously.
Just making
Right.
sure so that way, if this is something you've set up, you can hide the rest before we see anything.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't have to. It's just the number of the room to
Yeah,
make it
just the
easy.
number of
I'd
the
like to
room.
do that so
Exactly.
that I can
I
read
don't
out
even remember where it
the
was.
description.
There you go. Okay, it's hidden. So
Can we get an Oz on the field?
is Oz not there? Oh, there's
No,
2
just 2
Ashmores.
rises.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'll see you 2 Ashmores and raise you 1 Oz.
That's
Okay,
why
there you
we're-
go.
Yeah. That's why I was like, oh, I must have used a new sonic power, fission. There's 2 of me.
Oh, I thought you're actually talking about something real. I was like, oh damn.
No.
That's pretty
Something
cool,
real.
man.
I like how you said real. Like he's doing this in his home right now. Like
Hey man.
Yeah, you know, I'm
Everything
just
in D&D is real.
booting up by a my closet fission generator.
Right.
You're right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Need to make another of myself to go make me
Really
coffee.
great for getting the tea kettle warmed up really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was I talking about here?
We're
The
Yeah.
next room.
distracted
Something about
DM.
a number of
The 4,
columns.
not 5 pillars.
Yes, among the 4, not 5 pillars in the middle of this room are scattered papers in decent quality. There's old
Mhm.
records, notes, and more that fill the shelves along the walls. You guys can do a search check to, look through more of the books. And as you are looking around, there are 3 main doorways. There is one to your, I'll use the ruler here, to your left. That's your guys' left, I think, right?
Search check.
no?
Are we
Yes.
still sharing? We're still sharing Oz's ranks?
Yeah. We'll stick together, and then I'll turn on who I'm passing out bonuses to.
Yeah, and then there is a doorway to in front of you, and then there is another doorway over here, or well, more like a walkway, but there's multiple ways to go. Oh, also one right there.
I'll give out skill assistance to Xenia, Ashmore, and Bola. Delith typically has enough to aid others by herself.
Also, I was just noticing, but my dark vision should be to 60 feet.
Should be to 60 feet.
Yes, because of the draconic goggles.
Oh, someone's all special.
So he's just walking around with that mask on, with the eyes slightly glowing.
Is anybody looking for anything?
I'm gonna go up to the bookshelf and I'm gonna say,
Mhm.
"Hey, you're not angry books, are you?
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm a friend to books."
The
Yeah,
books
I
don't
know.
speak back.
Look down here.
It's a good sign.
Ah,
But would
that's
they
my
speak
favorite
back if they were
kind. They're
bad books?
good listeners.
You wanted us to roll a. You want us to roll a search? You said.
Yeah.
All right.
Does anybody answer Delith when she asks if we're looking if anybody's looking for anything specific?
Oh no, just walking around to see.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
Any
just.
good-
I'm
I
just.
mean, I'm just looking
I'm
for
just searching
books.
around, seeing if there's anything of value or of
Search
interest.
check of 31.
Holy
My
hell.
search check is 23, and I'm looking for the same type of thing I was looking for last time, by the way.
See, search.
Okay.
A big room.
+6. Oh no, wait. We're using his ranks, right?
It should auto say like Rob should have chosen who he's giving it out to, and it should
Oh,
give you the
okay.
correct numbers already. You shouldn't have to do anything.
I assumed that we're actually
Okay, yeah.
kind
I
of
see.
spreading out, but
Spot. Okay.
I can only pass it out to 10 feet. So
I'm gonna step here and then I'm gonna back off a bit.
Oh,
Oh, only the 10
what do
feet.
you see
Okay.
over there?
Eyes. Don't
yeah,
make any sudden sounds. But when you go through that doorway, look to your right.
I'm going
Oh.
to move silently up to Xenia.
Can you see in the dark?
No, I need you to come with me, Delith. Come on now. Program.
Ashmore,
Okay, I'll do my best to move silently with Oz where he's going, so that he has some light. I don't know what good that does, but I'll make the attempt regardless.
mhm.
Oh,
So
you got
what did
Tom.
everyone get for searching the books if you
I got-
search the books?
Oh, yeah.
I got
give him a sec.
25.
Frickin' mosquitoes. Get out of here.
Kill the mosquito.
23.
It was a 31 search check.
Okay. 23 and 31. All right.
That's a dirty 20.
30, 20, and 20.
Yeah, I got 25.
What does that sound?
All right.
Roll 20. Please.
With
Oh,
a 23, you're gonna find a book on alchemy.
Useful.
Book of alchemy. So that is the 23. The 31, you're gonna find a book on monsters. With the 20, you're gonna find a book on animals. So a lot of these books on this shelf are related to different like monsters, animals, and mysterious creatures. And then plus you got the book of alchemy.
I will hand the book of alchemy to Zinnia and say, I think this would interest you. Mostly because
Oh,
I cannot carry this book.
I was going to offer you to trade. This one has pictures of animals. You might like it.
I'll be
And
okay. Thank you for thinking of me.
Daleth, you do see something because you were looking for something, else. You see a hmm. You see a book on celestials.
Common are celestials in our realm.
And then
That's a good question.
what was the question?
How common are celestials in our realm?
In this realm, it's not like super common. Like, like there's the odd celestial that's like, a half blood, right?
Mhm.
You guys don't know of any celestials that have come to Galthar recently. If there were any, it's been hundreds of years.
That's pretty rare book, or a book about a rare topic. Then
Yeah. It's like you guys
Do
would
you,
know
do you
that the
catch me picking it
celestials
up?
would come from like, another plane or another existence, and like you guys do know that they do exist because there are, like, you know, ASMRs, or there are creatures that are like celestial and fey, and so they do exist.
Mhm.
Mainly as like servants of the good gods. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the curious thing is that the good gods on your island don't really have celestials hanging around.
Okay.
And there are some of these gods that are on your island, and they are there in physical form. So they're not like elsewhere.
Huh. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But Oz, I believe you are sneaking around.
I am. Yeah, I'm not the sneakiest person. Not really a rogue. I'm more of a survivalist who can help people through traps. So it's only a move silent check of 13.
Yeah, you think you're you
Still
know
I
way
would
better
like
than
to
mine.
let you know that I got a 19 after saying me. I mean, I'm still lit up, which is probably not going to keep us hidden very well. But
You're quieter than I am. Look at how small your feet are.
I do have tiny little feet.
Tiny little legs.
Oz, you think that you're being very quiet, because everyone who's sneaking around thinks they're quiet,
Absolutely.
unless you're wearing like heavy plate.
I am in no way working out people.
Yeah. And when you look to the side, there is a skull of a dragon.
Okay, yep, and that's when I'll unwrap my spike chain just to have it at the ready.
What you see over there?
Did you find something for us to fight or something, Alice?
Um,
I'm whispering it, but I want my mic to catch it. Be able to pick it up. So I am not going to physically whisper.
I whisper, "Is it alive?"
it doesn't look alive, but it doesn't mean it's not unalive.
Is it unalive?
I'm gonna get closer to it, I guess. That's the only
I'll
real thing.
slide a small stick across the floor to you. Go poke it.
Use
Can I
this
just-
bowl
I
to
turn back
bring
at you, and I'm just like really apprehensive. I'm like, can't I just throw it?
Nah.
If that's
Get
what gets
closer.
it done for you, sure.
I'm gonna throw this stick at it
Okay.
because the farther we get closer to it, the harder it is to make it to the stairs in one turn.
Yeah. It's not moving. What's your bonus to throw in? Do you have like at least a +10?
Between my my base attack bonus and my dex, yeah, I got a 10. 10.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Like you're gonna be able to throw it at it, no problem.
I give
But-
when it doesn't move, I give back like a cocky, like we did it smile to Xenia with a thumbs up.
Yeah, the stick bounces off this skull. The skull doesn't react. Or maybe
Okay.
it does. Maybe your mind is playing it's like tricks on yourself, but yeah, it nothing really happens.
No, I'm young. I'm brash. I have a little bit of unfounded confidence.
Okay.
All is good. So I'm not gonna be loud and boisterous, but yeah, I'll start going up the stairs, and kind of like waving people with me, telling them like, okay, it's somewhat clear.
Okay. When you walk into this area, it kind of looks like a smithing area. It has ovens, kilns, furnaces, there's smelting ores. You guys can make me a search check if you would like.
Can I identify the dragon skull?
Yeah.
Identify.
I'm guessing.
I attempt to aid somebody
what covers
searching,
dragons? Arcana.
but I'm just honestly confused to the point
Yeah.
where I don't aid anybody.
Arcana. Okay. 30
Right.
for my Arcana check on the dragon skull.
Okay.
What else did they have to-
This would most likely be a skull of, I'm pretty sure, a red dragon.
Red dragon. Darn. Not one of the elusive gem dragons. Alright. And now, what do you want us to roll?
Is it? I think he said search. I got a dirty 20. Is the skull on display, or is just that where
This
it
is something.
decayed to the point where it's just there now?
It looks like it's just like a display.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Yeah.
I stick my head into the mouth and I'm like, oh, more, draw a picture.
A draw a picture. Oh goodness. No, it's a no worries. You draw Ash and just walk past.
I'm no good at drawing. This wouldn't come out good.
Oh, it's okay.
With
You
a
want to take the
search
skull
of
back? I could turn it into something for you, but I can't draw.
with a search
Sorry,
of
I didn't mean
20.
to interrupt you.
No, not a problem.
Mhm.
Let's see. Where's that one? Oh, okay. So you are gonna find it's called bronze wood.
Oh,
Ooh.
It is a crafting material basically, and you can use it to craft certain items or like it's usually made for like wooden objects.
yeah. How many pounds do we get for that?
Uh, there'd be enough pounds to make like a shield or a
Mm.
like a body of armor.
Cool.
Did anyone else do a search?
Yeah, I just
Uh,
rolled. That's a 31, I think. Give me 1 sec to double check my math. Yes.
A 31.
I find
You
nothing.
are searching around, and inside one of the kilns is a small pound of like I'm gonna bring it up. I'll explain what it looks like because it's pretty cool. This is I think number is it page 12.
Mm.
Find
I just got 13.
so you're like searching around and you see like a tiny bit of light that like is like piercing through like the remnants of like ash. It's like like coals and whatnot, as if this was like once being like heated up at like one point, or maybe it was being worked on. And it oh, I thought there would be a description. Okay. This is a rock type substance that has like multiple colors on it, almost like the rainbow. And
Mm.
you can give me a knowledge planes check to see what this is.
Okay. That's a natural one.
Oh,
Unlucky. You have no idea what this is then.
I lick it.
you lick it.
It's similar to iron.
Hmm.
Is it valuable?
Tastes
Does it
like
taste-
iron, very shiny.
And one of the
Mm.
interesting things is like when you lick it, Xenia, is you feel like as if your tongue didn't actually touch the iron itself, as if there's like a field of force around it.
Hold on, come try to lick this. I swear it's cool.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, like you're gonna lick it?
No. What's that?
Oh,
Wait, I asked Ashmore to do it. You guys are study buddies.
What are you
Come on,
looking?
popsicle pal.
What are you looking?
Popsicle pal.
Xenia, what is this? What are you?
Just lick it. It's fine. It's fun.
We
Oh, just
shouldn't.
don't lick it there.
but
That's where I
if,
lick it.
We shouldn't randomly.
Ashmore, if you'd like to know more about it, maybe we could put our heads together and figure out what this is.
Yeah. Well, what did it taste like? Did you?
A little bit like
Mhm.
iron, but it felt weird. You gotta try it.
Okay, then let's do what Della said and combine our. Everybody, let's all take a look at this. All right. Is there any check
Yeah,
for us to be
everybody
able
come
to
lick this.
identify?
No.
yeah, it's a knowledge planes check.
If you're
Okay.
all aiding each other, are you all licking it? Is that what's happening?
No, Della will not aid if she has to lick it, especially after everybody else has licked it. That's gross.
This is
I have a
weird
plus
stuff,
Direct
I
kiss.
guess.
12 on planes, so if anybody's got higher than that or wants to aid,
Mhm.
Just go for it.
No.
Just go for it. You just got it.
all right.
However, I'm going to move action and steal Oz's luck, and that will make my roll high enough to actually aid Ashmore.
Okay. You feel a boost of luck, Ashmore.
All right.
For the
Well, then I
next
should
minute,
have.
Oz has -2s.
Then I have
Yep.
plus 14, 10 total. All right. Let's do this. 30. Damn.
Okay. You look at this iron ingot looking. It's not even in a ingot form. It's kind of like this like. It's almost like if you guys like looked at it like an asteroid that like hit
Mhm.
Earth or something. It's like all rocky and whatnot. Kind of looks like that. It's colorful. It looks like iron, kind of, and it tastes like that. But you'll know that this
Like that
is called
classic meteorite taste.
yeah. Uh, this is called astral drift metal.
Ooh.
What kind of property does astral drift metal have?
I will post into Roll20, and this is what it does. It has the effects of reducing mischance, I believe.
Well, my friends, this is an extraordinarily rare mineral. It's not even found on this world. It's mined from islands of matter on the astral plane.
Mm. Oh.
It is very similar to iron, hence the haste. But there is a rather extraordinary feature about it. It can affect. It has a slight chance of it has a property similar to magical force effect, although it's minor at best. Although should this be made into say a weapon or even armor, there is a chance, I'd say about 25 out of 100 of the of this being effective against incorporeal
Mm.
being. And it's malleable enough to be worked into like say maybe chainmail. Oh, It's not malleable enough. Okay, so it's not malleable enough to be worked into, say, something as intricate as chainmail, but breastplate or a shield or some other form of heavy armor could be made from this.
Oh, I thought that Paula was gonna punch ghosts.
What's that? I would like
The
to
way
punch those
Delith was
right
helping
now.
you was by like taking out her little like crafting tools and like tapping it to see what happens to the metal as we look at it.
So this place is definitely was the gnome's forge, and they must have made all their weapons and armor and ammunition here, and probably enchanted them. Interesting. So
Does
great
someone
big
wanna go on to
library,
this?
artificer's workshop, and a forge. They had quite a community here, full of knowledge and crafts and experimentation.
If you're, or
Mm.
sorry, Oz, if you're carrying out the stone construct thing, are you also able to carry out these material things, or are we going to have to choose?
Like I'm just sitting at the table watching the like scientists in the group pass back
Mhm.
this metal rock back and forth.
I'm going to literally start dragging it to
How
you
is-
to ask this question.
Is it?
I take my backpack off of like one of my shoulders and then put it on the table, add it to the pile.
I will also sneak my book in while I do this because I couldn't carry it.
Because you were slowing down the group already.
Every book, I can't carry any more things. And books are a pound. They're too heavy.
All right. I'll post this in this. There is enough to make a light chain shirt, which is worth a lot.
Can we make a light chain shirt out of the Astro Drift metal?
Oh, if I'm wrong, then
Yeah, I think it has to be some sort of heavy
Yeah, has to be heavy.
heavy armor or a shield.
Worked into it cannot be made into a chainmail or scale mail. Only a breastplate, shield, or any form of only breastplates, shields, or heavy armor. Half plate, full plate. Like brigandine. I think brigandine's heavy.
Some weird dwarven stuff that can be made.
Double plate, heavy plate.
Mountain plate.
Yeah, mountain plate.
Oh, okay, yeah. Any form of heavy armor can be made. Chainmail or scale mail.
There's literally no way Delith even picks
only
this up.
medium-
She
the
literally
only
drags
medium-
it to
yeah.
you.
You drag it.
That you
The only-
have to put it in your own bag.
The only medium armor it works for is breastplate.
Mm-hmm.
Or shield. Isn't bad. Oh, if you got a shield, 25% chance of
We can
the
figure out
shield,
how
yeah.
much.
Could
It
just
sounds
sell
like
it,
it's
yeah.
valuable. So we'll just tuck it away.
Right, somebody will want it.
Yeah.
Especially the smithy. We did see a smithy at that town. Maybe somebody there might want to trade for it.
You might need
When
to
you're
bribe somebody into talking to the door. So
when you're up here, you'll see a resting area, and there's also more workbenches. The workbenches have, let's see, they have tools on them and unfinished works of armor.
See,
There are some notes and designs of the type of devices on a large mat and paper, schematics on some type of magical device. Looks similar to the needle with a canister.
more of these infusions.
Polo, are you trying to talk?
Yeah, I hear
Okay.
like
I
a
was like,
static.
hello?
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were trying to talk or not.
Oh yeah.
No. So I was technical stuff for a bit.
Mm. Okay.
Mm,
Yeah. Other than that, there's not much of interest in this room.
We'll head south.
Going south.
there is another room we haven't checked.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
was
didn't we
the
spot?
room with the
Yeah.
schematics.
Oh, this was the schematic room. Okay, got.
Yeah.
What's this tunnel over here? There's a long tunnel here, guys.
Yeah. You're gonna see a 10-foot by, it looks
Oh.
like as if it's 100 feet ahead.
Does anyone want to check for traps? This just feels bad.
It did say
Delith providing my light source will help me lead. And just be on the lookout for any traps.
Yeah. You look out for traps. And it's just as the grandfather plaque said, there are no traps here.
That's good. Now we can confirm that he's pretty trustworthy.
And this hallway will continue for hundreds of feet as you turn the corners, go down the hallways.
Okay, well, just it looks like a perimeter for and it dead ends. What do we see at the
where the hell is
end
that?
of this hallway?
Here, you see a pedestal with a crystal ball that sits upon this pedestal. It has a
Ooh.
cushion on it. And
That's a cushion.
yeah.
On the crystal ball or on the pedestal underneath the crystal ball?
Or yeah. So there is a pillow with a crystal ball on top of it.
Okay, cool. Hey, you guys can have pillow hats. I'm not judging.
Who's trying to have a pillow hat?
The crystal ball. The CNN maker.
Okay. Let's see.
I going to do something that might be dangerous.
I don't think I have any spells. to
that's
use
my
crystal
cue.
balls,
What?
About time we find out what the heck is down here. I'm grabbing the crystal ball and doing psionic identify.
Okay. Do you have to touch it?
Yeah, that's what I
Do you have a pearl?
touch it.
He says it doesn't take a pearl.
It's psionic. There's no
That's not-
material
His thing
components.
says material and
It does.
Check.
Mhm.
Let's see. I'm looking on this the SRD. Psionic identify. Yeah, this is from the SRD. Display material and mental. Range touch, one touched object. As identified except as noted here. Yeah, there's no material component. The
I
display
mean,
is
I see
material.
display, material, and mental.
Yeah, that's the display is the effect. Usually it's visual or mental or olfactory or material. When psionic powers are manifested. So whenever it's a material display, you'll see like an ectoplasmic sheen appear. So like I guess so like when my hand touches the crystal ball and I manifest it, there'll be a mental ping in everyone's minds knowing that I'm manifesting I think it's within like 30 feet or something. And it could be anything. It's not usually a ping. It could be something from your character's memory. It could be the sound of a school bell or whatever. And the material part is your characters will see like an ectoplasmic sheen probably cover the crystal ball as I'm manifesting identify.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is. Material.
right.
I
The
need to have
subject
spot that.
there it is. The subject of the area is briefly slicked with a translucent, shimmering substance. The glistening substance evaporates after one round. Regardless of the power's duration, sophisticated scions recognize the material as ectoplasmic seepage from the astral plane. This substance is completely inert. So yeah, you'll see that covering the crystal ball for a few moments before it dissipates.
So
Let's get
when
used to that.
I lick something, it's weird, and when he
Right.
slobbers all
It's-
over it, it's fine. I see how it is.
That's
You know,
exactly what
it's-
like.
It's still weird. It's still weird to
so
me.
weird.
Just because he's doing weird things doesn't mean when you do weird things, it's not weird.
How so?
It's
My
just-
arm like just bends completely backwards at the elbow to scratch my back.
Oh, goodness.
Nellis
This
has
thing-
like a shiver as she watches.
Well,
This just felt like a normal thing now.
Ashmore, you are
Oh, the
going to
music
cast
changed.
Identify. And
What did I do?
is it kind of like detect magic where you learn as you go, or is it just instant?
So it's it will determine all magic properties of a single magic item, including how to activate those functions if appropriate, and how many charges are left, if any. It will not work on an artifact, and that's it.
Okay. You touch the ball and you're reaching into this I was about to say creature. It's this crystal ball. You know, detecting the magics, and this is all happening instantaneously, right? And you're processing it through your mind, and you're getting like a couple different signals through your psionic identify. Like there's suddenly divination. Oh, then there's evocation.
Mm.
And let's see. I need to. Where's that page? And then you get the ping of if touched. And you are alarmed at the fact that this is a trap. And I'm gonna give you.
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
gonna do something cool here.
Oh, something cool to let us
Of course,
down.
I do the
Ashmore.
trap. All right.
You can spend power points
Okay.
to deflect this thing, or you could just let it hit all of you.
I'll
If you
there's a trap, and
so for each
okay,
power point you spend,
yeah.
you're gonna add it to your reflex, and if you are successful in quote unquote dodging it, you bend this power away from you guys.
Okay. Realizing this, yeah, I'm gonna pour. Regretting my mistake, I'm going to pour 10 power points into this so I can get a plus 10 to the reflex to try and deflect this, which will make my total reflect plus. Scroll over. Okay, plus. Why can't I find it? Okay. Plus 15. Alright. Here we go.
A 29 is more than
29.
enough. The
Alright.
Nice.
shock comes towards you, and you bring up your psionic powers, blocking it with your hands or, with your mind or however you want to do it. The electricity goes around you all, sparking around the room, through the hallways. And this was chain lightning.
Oh,
And you get another ping with your identify. It's like I don't know what it would be called, but we'll just say it is called reoccurrence. And what you get from this is like, if you touch this again, it will continuously reoccur. You know.
Mm.
Resetting trap. We don't want to mess with that.
Yeah.
But the only other effect other than the evocation is the divination magic that's within this ball.
Do we? First off, thank you for that. Didn't think that somebody would trap the ball.
Delith will try to
Right.
high five you for saving us.
I breathe a sigh of relief as you guys see like the energy flare from my eyes and from my hands, and the ectoplasmic sheen evaporates off the crystal ball, and I step back and I look to the group, and
We need to go sit down. That looked intense.
I apologize for that. That was quite foolish of me. I took the word of a mere plaque on a wall as entirely true.
I mean, he would know. He's never touched it.
True, although
Yeah,
when it said
I should
no
have been.
traps, when it said no traps, I took it as entirely true about this level. Clearly, it was
No,
not aware of this
I
place.
apologize. That should have been me. Getting closer to it before I let you put yourselves in harm's way for us.
Is it the kind of trap you can disable?
Not easily. Can I roll a search check to verify that the trap has already reset?
Yeah, you can do a search check.
Search check is not good enough to just take a 10. Oh, well, a natural 20 should
Oh my
do
God.
with a 38.
Yeah. You are searching around, and yeah, lo and behold, it is instant reset. So if you just like touch it like 10 times in a row, it will activate that trap 10 times like in a row.
Mm.
Is there any knowledge check I can roll on like the other aspects of the item besides the trap? In case there's like random legends or things that can be used for. It doesn't have to be like the ability of the thing. Or if anybody has talked about a random divination, I can't think, crystal ball down and out this way. If not, that's cool. I just want to know.
So like, can you explain what you mean by that? Like,
So sometimes there are legends about things, or there's because we talked to a bunch of people in the town about what to expect out here, and if somebody had been like, we heard that there was a strange crystal ball out there, or it could be anything. If I haven't heard anything, or there's nothing to be rolled, then that's fine. I'm just asking.
Okay.
Because I have a lot of knowledges, and sometimes it can be interesting to find out random stuff.
You do know you will know that no one has mentioned anything about a crystal ball down here. What it sounded like to you guys, that a lot of the people who went to this ruin didn't go down into this area.
I mean,
just,
yeah, we
saw it from
already know that
afar.
we're the first ones down for a while.
Yeah, it doesn't seem
Yeah.
explored.
But you will know that this thing is a crystal ball. It's just trapped. It is a crystal ball that has scrying at will.
Yeah.
My right hand starts to just reach for it, and as soon as I notice, I slap it away.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
And we touch the pillow.
No.
Kiwi, not this time.
Do you think the skeleton hand with the ring on it would touch it?
That's an interesting idea, but before you do that, one, we should all clear out of the room, and two, I want to see if these
Braziers?
what is
Is
it
that
called? Braziers?
Yeah.
What is it?
Brazers.
Brazers? Yeah.
Brazers? I don't know. Brazers, yes.
I said braziers because braziers is definitely
Yeah,
not right.
I know. I knew that was wrong, but I knew it was close.
Don't worry, I've done the same thing before too, and they laughed at me then
Yeah. I realized it after I said it. I'm like, I'm gonna stay quiet on that one.
Yeah, these Braziers are a little bit large
You-
for me, but
too. If you read enough modules and you're not paying attention,
but could I try to investigate to see if there's any kind of specific residue in these Brazers?
Surprisingly, there's no residue. But you just see like a crystal line in there.
The crystal line?
Yeah, lying down.
Oh, lying. Okay.
You want to touch it?
Touch.
Guys, I want to touch something. You should probably go.
why don't you have Oz look at it? He can usually tell if it's trapped before you
Ah,
know,
That's a great idea.
decide to
Oz.
trigger the
Is
trap.
this gonna blow me up?
Don't lick it.
Let's. Yeah.
Oh, now I'm thinking about licking it.
Oh no.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab
There's no
the
one
hand that I know is a
stopping.
real hand on Zinnia, and I'm gonna tug her backwards while Oz looks at this.
Ah,
I
All
find
right.
that hand holding works very well at keeping people from touching things you don't want them to touch.
you say that, and then you like glance over, and my right arm has just popped off and is starting to finger walk over.
This is
to
why I at least grabbed your real hand so that you couldn't walk off. I can only do so
Kiwi,
much.
get back here.
Yeah. Does it seem trapped? And if I need to do a new roll, I'll do a new roll.
Yeah, you don't need to. This looks untrapped.
Awesome.
Mm.
All yours for the touching.
Well, I'll go over and
Or the
grab it.
licking.
Touch.
Yeah,
I didn't say it.
I do.
Stop reading
I
my
do
mind.
grab it, and if it doesn't explode,
Sign
I do give it a lick.
Okay. You touch it and it instinctively like starts to float up. But if you're trying to grab it, it will not be fast enough
Oh.
to dodge.
Okay. Is it like trying to escape my hand, or is it just a passive floating?
You don't know. This is like moment, like it's kind of like you're in the moment. Are you gonna grab it or let it go off?
No, I mean I'll grab it. I was just checking, like, is it constantly trying to escape, or was this more just a you got me?
Yeah. It feels as if it is trying to go somewheres.
Ooh, okay. Can I? Well, first of all, I do lick it, and then I'm going.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna. I would like to feel where it's trying to pull and slowly let it move in the direction while holding it.
It
After
is.
Zenny licks it, does it want to stay with her more, or does it want to run more?
Now that I see Zinnia
What is
with
it-
another thing,
What does it taste
I'm gonna
like?
pull out my soap and my ever full mug and wash my hand. Because now I'm thinking she literally licks everything, and
It's
she's to be a germ magnet.
It's the scientific method. Just let it happen.
This one.
You know, that's what my toddlers said too, but I still didn't let them lick things.
Oh, please! It's just a crystal that's in a brazier in the middle of a dark room that's possibly a little bit cultish. That hasn't been touched in maybe
no.
1,000 years. That
Yeah.
was run by a civilization that tried to extract the essences of other creatures. So
Yeah. You lick it and it tastes like dusty.
yeah, not as good as the stone.
And it feels as if it is trying to go towards the brazier.
Okay,
you
I'm
grabbed it
going
from.
to slowly hold it closer towards the brazier then. Is it getting like stronger? Like, is it really attracted to the brazier? Or
As you get closer, it gets a little bit weaker.
okay, got you. So it's one of those of like, if I tried to leave, I'm like, you're sneaky. You don't want me to leave with you, do you?
You can still grab it.
Well, I'm honestly not sure what to do with this thing. Anyone else want to turn with it? I'll fire it around.
Oh, sorry, but also
Well-
it is glowing with light now.
Oh,
Oh, let's
Forgot to
see.
mention that.
I'll go
Polo
look at the other
will
two
grab
and
it.
see if they can do the same thing.
Yep, there is a crystal on each of them, and if you touch them, it starts floating up.
I'm kind of concerned that other people might have licked them. It was never a concern in Del's life before today.
Can Polo grabs it?
Does it look like an Ioun stone? Can we set it in orbit?
Ioun stone?
It seems to set itself into a certain orbit.
Oh,
If you just let it go and let it do its thing, it'll float somewheres, like above the brazier, and just
Mhm.
stay there.
be free, little buddy.
It just stays there, like on the spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I
well,
guess we could pull it out.
Do the
it's
other
a
ones
different
have
type
it?
of reaction, but we know it's not trapped.
So does someone want to check and see if that has changed the zappiness of the ball in the center of the room?
Oz?
Yeah, I'll take some time
Okay.
to search it.
Yeah,
See
you
if-
look at
Er,
the
Stand
trap.
clear.
Everyone runs away. You're gonna look at the trap, and it's as if it's not there anymore.
We're clear.
Oh.
All right.
I'll say Polo and Dylan didn't move at all.
All right. They're just like,
Polo
forget-
is probably just thinking, I can tank it. Meanwhile, Del is
Right.
thinking, I can steal Polo's luck.
Yeah.
Stay behind
dodge it.
Polo.
Right.
Polo will just punch the lightning next time. It's gonna happen.
Definitely. With my fists of iron fists. Hello,
Well,
Hyper.
Ashmore, would you want to touch it?
All right. Let's try this again.
Get over here.
All right, you touch it.
like
You are gonna feel as if your astral body just gets projected somewheres,
Like Doctor Strange.
and you look around. It's very windy wherever you are. There's a storm,
Astral
and
storm.
it's snow. Yeah, it's kind of like the storm is circling something,
Okay.
and it's going in a certain direction, but it's not falling down. And you feel like you're in like a snowstorm. And looking around, you can see a big old mountain, and you feel like this is the last place that they were looking at.
Does the mountain look familiar from when we were traveling?
It does. This looks like the mountain that exploded with the magical power.
Makes
Okay.
sense. Yeah.
Interesting. Is there anything else I see or hear? Do I hear anything?
Let's see.
Do I taste anything?
Can't taste anything, but you
Okay.
do hear
Hmm.
the sound of a roar. Um,
Do I
it
recognize?
sounds similar to a dragon.
Ooh. Am I
You
able
can
to
see that
identify what kind
Dragon.
of dragon's roar?
it is a white dragon.
Ooh. White dragon roar, snowstorm. I see the mountain. I see the mountain before it was blown up, is what you're saying.
Well, I don't think it actually exploded, did it?
Or destroyed, or whatever happened to it.
It just released a blast of cold, right?
Correct.
Oh, okay.
The
I
mountain is not
misheard that
gone.
then.
It's just
Okay.
like
It's just
whatever
it's
happened.
whatever. Okay, came from this mountain then. Okay.
Yeah.
From the. Oh, okay.
Atop this mountain, you could see some kind of like building on top. You can't get like. You can't really see.
Does it look like
like-
a tower or?
It
Wow.
is.
I'm still here.
It is less. It's not like a tower. It is. Looks like more like a temple.
Interesting. Okay. Do I? So I see a temple on
Oh, there
top
you
of
go.
this mountain. Blew this blast of the storm down, and there's a white dragon's roar in it. Okay. Is there anything else I make note of, or is that all?
Just putting questions into the ether, but
Mhm.
this temple looked like it was built for humans, giants, dragons. No,
Mm.
Good question.
Well, is it? Yeah. I guess I can make out that it's a temple. Do I recognize? What am I able to analyze how big it is, or what architecture it
It
is?
has the architecture of. You guys have been investigating this stuff like recently, and like you've been looking at the stuff. You think this is a temple of like a. It's very giant-like.
Hmm.
The doors look too huge to be meant for like humans or
Okay.
stuff like that.
So big enough for giants. Meaning it was probably built by giants. Maybe frost giants or some kind of giant, but okay. I guess if that's all, I'll see if I can. I guess I'll release my hand. Is this with my hands on the? I'm seeing this with my hand on the crystal ball the whole time.
So you don't even feel like you're
I don't
touching
even
a
feel
crystal
like,
ball.
yeah.
You're
I
like
just
you're
feel like I'm
in.
floating. Am I able to move
Yeah.
around with my mind? In this
You can move around a tiny bit. Yeah.
a tiny bit. Am I?
Yeah. You feel like you're anchored into this one point with like
Okay. So I can't go too far. Okay.
yeah.
Then I will
There's a string behind you as well.
I'll follow the string. That probably leads me back to my body. It's like a silver cord.
Yeah, and then you see like a small little circle with like as if it's like a portal hole, and you
Okay.
see like a distorted image of all the the party members in there.
All right. Before any extra dimensional beings that might lurk here attack me, I'm going to go back to my body just in case. I've lingered far too long. You never know.
Okay. You jump back into your body and you see everyone.
I look around, get my bearings there for a minute, and report to everyone what I saw. So it appears my
bodies
astral
being-
form was released and gave me a vision of the mountain that we saw on our way during our journey, and I tell them which mountain it was. And it appears that blasts had occurred from that mountain, with the howling snowstorms, with a white dragon's roar that can be heard faintly within, and on the top of the mountain is this temple. This temple that's not built by human or dwarf. In fact, it looked like it was built by much bigger humanoids, much bigger hands. Definitely giant. The giants seems to have built this temple. It appears that must have been the last thing, the last site that the previous inhabitants must have been looking at for whatever reason through this crystal ball before they abandoned this place.
I just want to, before I didn't want to interrupt you, but the roar itself didn't seem like it was coming from inside the temple. It was just like
Out
wherever you were. Like it was like
okay.
outside. Maybe it was
Yeah.
like chilling on a mountain.
Yeah, so okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. That it was just out in the ether, pretty much. That was just like echoing in the distance kind of situation.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right, yeah, and that's yeah. It's like another mystery to me. Something to record. Maybe
That
something.
gnomes
wait.
be looking at the mountain.
Don't gnomes not like giants?
So-
Mm.
Like maybe like a recon.
Can I roll knowledge religion to see if I know anything about this temple?
Yeah, sure.
Mm. 27.
27. You believe that this temple is the type that is something that it would be either like a prison or kind of like or holding something. Like it's like a temple to like what you would protect something, you know?
I will share what I would get, what I imagine is what it's for, with a little bit of knowledge I have. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Ashmore becomes a beanbag.
What?
What? Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, see, I thought he was getting inside his Liam's tiny hut back there.
yeah. What to say?
Have we gotten everything that we need to get from this hallway?
Xenia will place her hand on it, if nothing else, just because she does want to at least see.
Mhm.
I'm assuming it takes me to the same place.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you touch it, you don't feel so like when Ashmore explained, he's like, yeah, I'm like my astral self and everything. But when you, Xenia, touch it, you feel like you were transported to the ethereal plane.
Mm.
And like you're like there in ethereal form.
Hmm.
And you can kind of like see like the somewhat like the same visuals. It's just different.
Got
And
you.
your experience
for
is reacting
people?
different to you.
Oh. Did Oz
Um,
and D-Leaf touch it?
Not yet.
Not yet, but if she tells us she saw something different, then I probably will.
I mean, I'm assuming you mean it's just like visual effects different as far as sort of psychic abilities. That this is more of a intelligent, or I guess, I don't know, scrying sort of a deal.
Yeah, it's it's just weird.
This is weird.
Understandable.
What Ashmore was telling you that it was just a normal crystal ball, which normal crystal balls don't do this.
Well, I don't think normal crystal balls astral project you either, but
No, they do not.
but could I do a check to see how, like, generally speaking, how old the temple appears to be, what kind of condition it's in, if it appears like it may still be in use?
I would say you're a bit too far to tell. It doesn't look like it's being manned. There's no torches lit. There doesn't look like there's anyone there. How old it is? I think that would be another thing that is a bit too hard to tell. Like, it looks big, but like to really
Gotcha.
get a good grasp of how old this thing is, you would have to be there. Like, you'd have to go there.
I would
Makes
have to
sense.
use sensitivity to psychic impression.
Would you say that it's totally intact, mostly intact, partially destroyed, mostly destroyed?
It is maybe partially destroyed. It looks like as if you could go inside. Maybe like a building or two beside it is like fallen over. Maybe the piece of the roof is like collapsed and like there's a hole. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, with that, I'll release.
All right. You release, you go back into, follow the string, and you go back to the party.
It's a weird building.
Did you describe that
So
it looked
the-
any different, or that you saw anything different?
I mean, it sounds like it's all the same things, just from a different perspective.
Cool.
Mm.
Then I'm not concerned.
Alrighty.
La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. Making sure. Testing my mic.
On top of the talking face that locked the door and lied to Ashmore.
I look none too happy at that thing. Permanent.
Shall we head back
It
now?
wasn't that bad.
Yow.
You're still alive.
Yeah, let's have back.
Alrighty. I will
wanna
move
look
you
at the
guys back
other-
to the main hallway with
Wait,
the
my
pillars.
power.
Drag us over there. Angus.
Yeah.
And there you go. You guys are over here now.
Okay.
You've explored
Let's-
everything that there is to explore on the left.
I see more of those things that some people have a hard time pronouncing.
That are
They're
not
not
Braziers.
bad.
Braziers. But that chat thoroughly agrees. Are good to have.
Yes. You see more braziers.
Mm.
This area. What is this area? You're gonna see like a mix of storage and fancy equipment, and then fancy furniture as well.
Fancy.
It's not much else to like really delve into unless you want to dig into the generalist equipment like you did before, but you're
Mhm.
pretty much gonna find more of that type of stuff.
Mm.
If it looks like just old, dusty versions, things that we could find at a store or at another location, I'm probably not going to sit and inspect all of it. But if it's unique, or if somebody draws my attention to something, then I'll keep walking.
Yeah.
Also, you might want to change your view for the stream because they just see like where we were several minutes ago.
Yeah, I just adjusted it.
Okay.
You're always on top of me.
Oh, sorry.
Ashmore.
Oh, Ashmore.
Where Oz, Daleth, and Xenia are. This seems to be a place to cook. There isn't any ingredients to cook with, but generally it looks like a kitchen with some places to sit and eat.
What's here?
Oh, look, they still have some oregano. Oh, this expired last era.
And then Polo, where are you?
I do not exist.
At the south end of the room of the kitchen.
I'm right here.
Oh, you're like blending in. I didn't even see you.
I'm blending in. This is my place.
Yeah.
What is this?
There-
What am I?
A lot of
Is it just
the
cabinets?
what's that?
Is it just cabinets of food or utensils? I guess.
Yeah, when you open up this cabinet,
Mm.
you would expect to find food, but it seems that over time, the mice and creatures have
Mm.
pilfered it. There is no food for you guys.
No
Yeah.
food.
The only room is down way to the south over here. That's left. That's of like any interest.
Mm. It's a long hallway. That's what.
Yeah.
Daleth will happily lead the way.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Oops. There you go.
Yeah.
Did we
In this
go
room, you're gonna
down this way?
see.
Yeah, we haven't gone this way.
Yeah.
Well, I'll follow with the group first.
This one looks like an alchemy lab.
Mm.
Oh,
It's your specialty.
Once again, there is another
Alchemy.
notebook just sitting on one of the tables.
I dive across the table and yoink it. You're not escaping this time.
It does not run this time either. You could
What'd you find?
Excuse me.
What's that? See her diving for this. thing.
Damn this. It's a
you
notebook.
call this one the alchemy lab notebook.
Okay. I open it.
Okay, you open it, and it looks like a notebook on creating magical ingredients using monsters.
Mm.
That checks out.
Let's hope those monsters aren't still here.
I mean, I'm sure part of it was the dragon that they left to sit up there.
You said
Polo,
it.
as
Mhm.
you're looking around, over
I'm
by
glad it
this
wasn't an
alchemy
undead
set,
skull.
Oh. This.
you see 5 bottles of red liquid.
Oh. Ted,
Um,
how was I get a thing? Is it? Do I know what kind of red liquid?
do you have? You know what? You guys are level 10. You guys are gonna know what this is. It's alchemist fire.
Oh,
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's 5 bottles of alchemist fire. Just
Those are
looks
fun.
like as if it was prepped and ready to go, but just been
Punch
sitting
attack.
here this whole time.
Such
Hey,
attack with
nerds,
fire
come
damage,
here.
and they
I
can
think
go
this
on
is
fire.
like this.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Ooh, grenades.
Hey, let get closer to this.
I look at both Oz and Ashmore,
Mhm.
and if Zinnia or Polo look like they're going to pick up the grenades, I'm gonna be like, maybe you guys should carry that.
No.
Oh, I mean, I
yes,
don't
it's
really
fine.
need this anyways. Besides, yeah, fire's kind of hot.
Mm,
You
it's
were
Although
way
you
too
should take
excited
that.
about it being a grenade, Zinnia. Okay.
It's exciting,
could be.
Polo. Take one.
Yes, of course. Yeah, something to
Alright.
throw.
Okay.
Yeah.
You could pick it up, and
Mhm.
yeah, it's a normal alchemist fire.
Nice. How many is it?
There are 5 of them.
All of them. I will take them.
Okay. You can take 5 alchemist fire. Place it on your sheet.
Nine. Yep. Even like. Yep. Ooh.
And
There's a
there
lot of
is.
technical, so I'm using all my phone just to do all this.
Oh wait,
I got
really?
you. I'll put it on your sheet.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, no, I can do that. I can do it. It's just it's a bit more laggy than usual, so I just use my phone. I'm
Oh,
using Roll20 on my phone and also the Excel.
damn, dude.
It's
Oh,
fine.
and that, first of all, impressive. But you said that the notebook was an alchemy book describing how to create magical ingredients from monsters.
Indeed.
What was it again?
In the back
The
of
name?
Zinnia's head, she does think back to all the things she has licked recently, and then thinks, "Well, that didn't taste like monster."
So, Lemon, you got alchemist fire. It's a
Alchemist,
throwable
oh.
object that explodes with fire.
Thank you. Whoever would write that.
Yeah, you can write that in where your equipment is.
Oops, sorry. The blue is gone.
AKA, the fighter casts fireball.
Yes, exactly. I have grenades.
Mm-hmm.
More distractions.
Yeah, and then
Please
there
know
is
that will
one
hurt
more room.
anybody it explodes near. Please at least give warning when you throw it.
A couple seconds.
Yeah, just give us a good old think fast.
Nah. Never said it. Just throw. Oh wait, oops.
All right. You guys know there is one more room to explore, and I know some of the other party members are like, oh, I'm gonna go over there, and then everyone else went into this room.
Mm.
We got distracted by books. It's
Mhm.
like shiny things, only with words.
Xenia, this room is a grinding room.
Oh, I
Uh,
like this room.
You can find the remains of old grinded up powders along with along with something, because I didn't end the sentence. I didn't finish it. There isn't enough to gather anything up, but you'll find that it was once filled with a red sparkly dust. Another one of these pots is filled with a grayish powder, and then there is another one with dried up blood.
Yeah, I'm not liking that.
Dang.
Did you say I'm not liking that or I'm not licking
Licking.
that?
You're
Great.
not
I'm
liking
glad.
that.
I'm glad there's a line. I appreciate
There's a line for that.
We found it.
On for Kiwi will lick it.
Well,
that's
what's
fine.
stopping
Kiwi is
now?
a aberration. They do their own thing.
Ew, what kind of blood is this? I place my hand on it, and then, like, from my palm, a tongue just emerges, and it, like, licks across the bowl.
Hmm. It is blood that tastes like the sun.
Oh.
Like plasma.
If the sun had like a taste, it's like drinking Sunny D. It's sweet like nectar.
Well, Sunny D plug there. They better give you some. They give you ad money. They better give you ad money for that. You hear that, Sunny
You
D?
guys are gonna, yeah, you guys are gonna get ads now for Sunny D.
Okay, I will communicate what my familiar has
Mm.
described. Okay, well, Kiwi says it tastes like the sweet nectar of the sun.
Does
This
kiwi
time.
like to eat on a typical basis?
I mean, kiwis mostly carnivorous. You know, they can eat vegetables. It's not going to kill them, but they definitely prefer meat.
What does meat taste like to kiwi?
I mean, it's fairly similar to the way we taste.
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure that it's not like delicious and juicy because that's just what mimics like. That's all I'm judging from.
All right. And then there's one more room. I lied.
Mm.
There's
Oh.
one more room down to the south.
You lie.
Can't believe
I
you'd
didn't-
lie to us and give us more content.
That's, I mean, you know, I'm generous like that.
How dare you?
This is a bar.
Mm.
It's
What?
filled with different wines and
Oh.
drinks, all sorts of stuff like that.
When we're on this thing, I get ping. Yeah, I can't ping, sorry.
Oh no, it's okay.
Right in front of me here. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
This?
You look at it. Everyone could give me a search check.
Search check.
Aid anybody who's not me.
You're always welcome to aid me.
I'll aid you. I will not.
Uh,
What is it?
Yes, we
place
give
your-
aids.
Looking
We
at
like
the
to.
ceiling.
We like to give
I
aids
got
around here.
14.
So I'll give aids to each other.
if you could place your
Everybody
Don't
has
give,
AIDS.
hey, don't give me AIDS. Hold on, wait.
if you could place your check
Uh.
into chat, so I know who got what.
Remind me of that South Park episode.
Sure.
I got 14.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
I'm
so
sorry.
cold in here. Was I have the AC?
I was got
37?
37. Yes.
37.
I feel less bad that I wasn't
I
able
rolled
to
a
aid you.
19. I've got an 18 baseline. So
Mhm.
I got a natural 20 for a total of 33.
Okay.
nice.
Uh, 33, and who's Lemon, what did you get?
I got 14. I get out of here. Ben.
14. Okay. So Oz, we'll start with you because you're the first one who did the thing. 39 or 37. You found a bottle named Moondrop Elven Wine.
Okay.
Mm.
Can I'll try to
Where'd you
appraise
find
it. See if it's, you know, maybe I've never had something so rich. but yeah, I don't know much with a praise of 6.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
really
mean-
drink. Is this any good? And I'm just gonna like hold the label out towards everybody.
Yeah, you should bring that back with us.
Yeah. Oh, right now.
So that's Oz. That's what you got. Moondrop, Elven
We already
wine.
had some good wine, Polo.
It's
We
never.
gotta save it for another day.
Man, we could just drink it right now.
Lemon.
Yeah.
You were looking around and you
Mhm.
found.
What I found.
Dice.
14.
26. 4. So you found Dwarf Head Stout.
What is that?
These are drinks
a
we'll
drink?
carry back to the tiny hut.
Oh, it's a drink. Oh,
These are
Oh, you found Dwarf Head
relaxation
Stout.
drinks.
you said stout?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that was a. Oh, well, I guess that's the name.
And
So many drinks.
then wait. Who didn't I get?
Xenia?
Yeah, I got a nat 20
Oh,
for
33?
33.
You found excuse me. You found something called frost wine.
Mm,
That one right there.
Frost wine. Perfect for a frost mage.
I know, right?
Appropriate.
Right.
When we rest, I'm gonna drink all of this.
You should be safe to lick.
This is basically.
Please purify them if you're concerned.
Sure.
Yeah, those are the drinks that you found.
Mhm.
You have successfully explored all of this floor.
Oh,
There is yet more to go. You guys want to continue down? You guys can take a rest. Whatever you guys want to do, you let me know.
mm,
We've spent like no more spells. Let's keep going.
yeah.
Have you forgotten about Ashmore?
I said like. He didn't take
Just-
damage, did he?
No, nobody did. I used some
No, he
PowerPoint.
didn't.
If nobody
but
take damage, we can still keep going.
think
You can
We
look
can
at the
handle-
sweat on his brow. He's clearly like
we should be able to
This
handle
is
one
his brain
more.
working. This is brain working right now. It's fine.
It's all right.
Ashmore, you're doing
Thanks.
okay.
It'll be all right. Worst comes to worst, I'll use my power stones. We should get this cleared out if we can.
Yeah.
I still got
Okay.
enough power left. We should be able to handle whatever possible encounters we may have. We'll just be more careful next time. Not so impatient with what we
Mhm.
find.
Mm-hmm.
Go back to the stairs.
Once again, traveling down the stairs with your light, your epic night vision.
Epic
And-
night vision.
You know, all the other cool stuff that you guys have to see. Delith beaming with energy. No one is gonna miss her. But yeah.
Did you say that you posted the wine info anywhere, or is it just okay?
It's
You
on
found some
Roll20.
wine.
It's on Roll20.
20. Where?
The chat.
The last stuff
The
that I
chat.
sent. in the
I
chat.
don't see anything in chat at all.
You don't get any.
Oh,
I'll post it in our loot log.
so
Yes,
evil.
totally empty.
Oh, I sent it as a GM apparently.
Oh my god! Just
I
send
mean,
it to
I see it.
yourself.
Well, I
You
see it. Yeah, I see
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
Okay.
Huh.
Roll 20 does not like
Skill
Xenia
issues for
at
Xenia,
all.
man.
Yeah, even the chat
What
archive
did you
is
do to
completely
roll
empty.
20s in it? It really is just taking it out on
I
you.
don't know.
Yeah, you got to get good, man.
This is why I have trust issues with Roll20.
Fair.
All right, time to switch to Foundry. Let's go.
Yeah, true.
Let's keep going.
Apollo, you might want to watch for the traps.
It's like already
Which
walked
direction?
away.
South, left, right?
I like this X-ray.
So
Is
let
that
me explain
fog?
what you guys see.
Oh yeah.
Once again, you find what did I mean by this? Oh, I forgot to.
What did you forget?
You have a fourth level
So-
spell that you're not using.
Probably. What do you need it for?
Mm. We go back in time a little bit.
Luminous
So,
armor?
here you go. We have a.
Oh, you want me to give it to you too?
Yeah, why not?
right.
Let's see.
Polo step on a trap.
So I was supposed to tell you guys that you guys, so a level above,
Oh wait, you can't.
you would have
Mhm.
saw plates on the wall, like nameplates,
Oh, okay.
and the nameplates tell you what each floor is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like a directory?
And then you see that again on the landing right here.
Oh, okay. What does it say?
Yeah, so this one says that you're on the containment area.
Containment.
Oh.
Let's hope they're all still contained.
Ooh. What are they containing?
Sure, it'll be
baddies.
fine. It's always fine.
I thought
Uh,
this is this
but yeah,
fog, but no.
Once again, you guys see the plates on the walls near the landing of the stairs saying where you are. There was an arrow on the containment area, and you can assume that is where you are. To your left and right, you can see small areas with cages, and there are many spots of blood, old corpses, and with, like the remains of bones that lie in some of these
Mm.
prisons. In some of these cages are burst open as if something broke out.
Polo back
There
Oh,
are
away real
smaller
quick.
bodies laying around on the floor as well.
Like right in front of us?
Yeah, like, every now and then there is, like a small body of like bones.
Like scattered
Mm.
about. Okay.
Yeah. And you could do a search around here, and Oz, you're gonna instantly see an invisible trap in front of you guys. Right where Polo is about to step.
Good thing.
Okay, I'll. Wait!
Like,
I'll
stops
point it
him.
out, and okay, back up. This might be one of many. We're gonna see how difficult this area is set.
Mm.
I'm gonna try to get everybody back to the stairwell, and then try to disarm it.
Okay.
Well, alternatively, do you just want to mark it so that we know where it is? Then we can use it?
If we could
Yeah.
bypass it, we could maybe know how hard this area is. If it's too hard for me to get nominally, then we might not want to be on this level at all, unless we can go through it slowly. And if
Okay.
there's things down here, we might not have a chance of slowly going back to the stairwell.
Ashmore, this is what you see.
I just remembered I had Sonic True Seeing on the whole time.
Wait, this made me so confused. On my Excel, I have Oz picture. Is it?
Oh,
Cell?
did I put that in the wrong area? Whoops.
It's no worry. I was like, wait, did I put like the alchemist fire on your thing? And I was like, no, this is mine. I am Polo is now Oz now.
Ash or Ozir, you disarm.
Oh yeah. Second. Okay. Yes. Disabling. 24.
You know, you look at the trap itself, and you know, use your toolkit and everything. You pick at it, you prod at, you know, maybe you look under the stones. You look to see if there's any way to turn this off, and it's like it's going to take you a long time with that roll.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. It looks like we're dealing with above wicked level traps. This wasn't sent by any novices. This is above master level traps.
Oh.
Is it everywhere?
Delith will pat your shoulder and it's like, I had faith in you.
Okay, well, with
Maybe we
that's
can
fine. It's fine.
can we dispel it?
Do I know if this is a magical trap or a mechanical trap?
It is a magical trap.
Okay, then yes, it can be dispelled, but even if you dispel it, it might only temporarily disable it. Best thing to do in these instances, and I reach into my backpack and I pull out some chalk, and I chalk a perimeter around the trap.
Okay. What color is your chalk?
Actually, I didn't say, so probably just white.
Okay. You can slowly make a chalk line around the circle.
All right, everybody, jump.
You just like jump,
Jump 20 feet.
jump from this side.
So if you guys want to, you can scoot around
Okay, cool.
it.
They will do that. Camping's more fun.
It's a lot more dangerous.
Yeah.
If you want to try it,
Yeah,
you
I
can
can't
go
beat
ahead and
DC.
do
I
it.
can't beat DC 20 on that, so that wouldn't work.
Yeah. This area here looks like a dissection area where there are tools to dissect corpses, bodies, to rip them open. Maybe even some of, like, when you're looking at it, it's like, oh, this is a torture item.
Hi, just a second. Let's see. Am I back?
Oh, you
I'm
were
back.
gone?
You were gone?
Am I
You
back?
were gone.
I'm guessing
Oh,
the
we heard
small
everything.
I heard like a minute ago was you leaving.
Oh, but we can hear you. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Okay, cool.
Maybe Steve
What
here,
happened?
This one.
So
We found the
Atmore,
dissection tools and they're gross.
yeah.
Oh, they're
Mm-mm.
fascinating.
Mm-hmm. You think you
Please
find
don't lick them.
somebody here?
Hey,
You
see,
find-
I'll have Kiwi do that.
Hey, Ashmore, come here.
What is it?
Don't be shy. If there's like a torture thing, and I point
Yeah,
at
I'm looking at
Ashmore.
these tools like, well, now we know where. This seems gruesome for gnomes. It's okay. I hope whatever creatures they were working on were long dead.
Who could still
Yeah,
be here?
Well,
We don't
given
know.
everything we've read, they were probably alive. Yeah, well, at least for the extraction part. But for the once they got to the grinding part, I'm sure they were dead.
Ugh.
Well, let's hope.
Is there blood on it?
Yeah, you'll find tools that have blood on him. There are some that look clean. You'll see that this area
Mhm.
is kind of bloody. You know, there's stains on the ground, especially like inside some of these cages.
Mm.
I add this place to my
This
note.
pool is, or the, it looks like a
Yes.
bathtub, but it is caked in blood.
Mm. Is there
Sanitary.
anything in there?
Just dried out blood.
Or just dried up blood?
Yeah.
Not a whole pool of blood.
Yeah, you can imagine this is where they probably wash their hands or something. And just over
Mm.
time, the water and mixture of blood evaporated and seeped into the wood.
Mm.
Keep exploring around.
Yeah.
It looks inside this.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, please. Stay.
Let's see.
Do I see anything other than you see blood? I see blood. Do I make a check?
You don't need to make a check. There is nothing really of interest on this level. Like when you're searching around, you could search a couple of the empty prisons. It is very barren. It is a prison for a reason.
Mm.
Like there's nothing to be used as like tools to get out. There are chains at most if you want to use chains. Like the manacles to hold someone, keep them by the neck or by the throat, and keep their arms tied up. There is a room with like ropes and chains and stuff that you would chain up like big creatures, small creatures.
Mm.
You will find yet another trap because I'm just going to assume you guys are all traveling together, and
Yep.
Yes.
Oz and Ashmore are going to be able to spot another trap, but it's glowing blue this time.
These are invisible
Yeah.
traps, I see. Okay.
When you're, when you are walking around on this level, you definitely
Mhm.
feel as if like you're not supposed to be here. Like it's a different feeling, right? It's like you feel as if you're,
Right.
yeah, like you feel like if you were to be in like a part of this like organization here, like you're not supposed to be down here. Like it's a
Mm.
higher level type thing going on.
Okay.
You get that vibe.
So we're okay. So we're in
Oh, I guess we
section
disabled the trap already.
Looks
so
like we've got a long corridor, the
Yep.
east side, just like the last one.
So many corridors.
See a chest and a bedroom.
Indeed. You're gonna find a nice little area with like a bedroom. The bed is wrecked, but like it's like decayed.
Mm.
okay. That kind of wreck.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, wreck? Wait, what?
I thought it was well used. I don't
What? Who do you?
Well, they had to replenish their supplies somehow.
You said correct. I'm like, oh, okay. These gnomes were really busy.
Oh my god. With like prison next to it. So what is this? The prison?
Oh, oh god, the gnome sex dungeon. That's what this is.
Wait,
Get out of
these
here!
hand-
I'm leaving.
why are
This-
these handcuffs pink and fuzzy? That's weird.
It's already.
You think that this
Crazy.
area is the kind of like the restroom of like like the place to sleep when you're not being a guard.
Mm.
Yeah, they had some heavy sleepers down here.
The home shoe and the minis.
Uh, in this room, you'll see more of those like fancy stone furniture with the specialized wood. There are more bookshelves beside
Mm.
this like a ministry looking table up ahead. And got like cute little seating areas.
Cute little seating areas.
But generally, like this is kind of like you're really not going to see much down here. In this
Mm.
in this area, it's more like just the aesthetic of like this is like a prison. There, you don't see any monsters. It's
That's
just
most
a
disappointing. then.
grim scenario.
Oh,
And then you will see more bedrooms, and there are
What is
places
that?
to rest.
That's a different kind of bed. What kind of bed is that?
Yeah, it's like one of those curtained beds.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
The
Poster bed.
yeah. So I was thinking of, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
what's in this?
Oh,
The
the
chest is empty.
are the curtains closed?
Dang.
The curtains. I don't know if I have anything for that. Yeah, it's immaculate. Oh no, that's
Are they still there? I mean, they've been down here for a long time.
yeah. It's just like a ruined like the posts of the wood is like uh is
Okay.
still there. There's no fabric, but that's
Hmm.
like what it would have been. And then right here is where the next trap would have been.
Give me a second.
And boop, that's what you see.
Okay, we can skirt around that one, I suppose, if we know where it is.
Yeah. And it's pretty much the same thing. There's just more. There's just more prisons. There's nothing interesting left on this floor.
Oh, so when you said that there was nothing interesting on this level, you don't mean just like on the level of the platform of the prison. You mean the whole area is nothing extra for
Yeah.
us. Okay, well,
These are all
Like,
we will
empty
take our time
cages.
exploring it and then go back to the stairwell.
Mhm.
That was something.
It's just prisons. That's it.
Yeah, it's more like the type of thing where
God damn it. Not again.
it's just
It's
like
just role
it's,
playing. I'm not
it's a
expecting.
bad
To be
vibe.
clear.
And
Oh.
you guys can make your way down the stairs if you'd like.
I mean, I do want to go check out whatever this long ass hallway is.
Long ass hallway. Where are you? Okay.
Bottom.
Yeah.
Oh,
you're
the
gonna
cuck
see.
chair.
No.
Oh God.
And I just keep
This
walking.
session is crazy.
This is hear that. So okay.
And
It's
you,
just
you're
a
gonna
conference.
see a big table with lots of chairs.
I guess there's nothing on top of it.
No, not
Are
this time.
there's like cabinets where I am?
Yeah, the cabinets are there. There are probably like research notes, but nothing of like interest. Um, anything that would have been of interest, you've already seen above floors.
Mm. Okay.
Where you
Oh,
are,
there's
Xenia,
not.
right now, looks like a big prison area where you can see multiple people at once. It's like a guard break room.
In the
Hmm.
middle.
Could I try to figure out what kind of creatures I think were housed here?
Yeah. Uh, you honestly, you don't need to make me any rolls because you see any creature you can imagine. There was probably one down here in each of these cells.
Like their remains.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like when you look at this thing, oh, there was a small dragon in this one. You look over here, there was a giant in this one. Oh, this one, that must have been goblins. Over here,
Mhm.
oh, that looks like a chimera, and they took it apart and experimented with the different parts to see, oh, maybe you can put the chimera, you know, back into its original pieces, stuff like that.
Mm.
I don't think these gnomes are very fun.
You think?
But yeah, you guys can make your way to the spiral stairs
Hmm.
and go down one more level.
One more.
Let's see.
It's dark.
Oh,
I'm
Even
it's
me
dark
legally
thinking
because
it's
I
dark.
blind.
didn't place your characters on
Legally
here.
But
The darkness has consumed you.
It's a magical
and yeah,
darkness where everyone we can't see.
Boop. Okay, booped.
Oh,
I can ping the
Xenia is on there.
darkness. Haha.
Polo, Aj, Dayrath, and wait, who am I missing?
Me,
Ashmore?
Ashamore.
Ashmore.
Ashmore. There you go. Okay, there we go. Right here, basement 5. You get down to this is the last level. I know it looks like there's more stairs, but there's no more stairs.
Why do I keep rotating?
Someone's
I don't know, it
trolling you.
happens to me all the time.
Oh, and it kicked me out of jump gate.
What the heck?
Oh
What are you
no.
doing?
oh no.
Roll20 found your hack. You can't escape me. You thought you could escape me. Jump gate.
I tried to rotate into the third dimension.
You drifted so hard you got out of Roll20.
Hey kids, you ever see someone pull one of these?
One of these, one of that. Oh, Dean is so brave.
Yeah, ahead of you in this main hallway, you'll find that there are 3 main halls ahead of you. Unlike the
Mm.
floor above, the walkways are much wider.
Mm. How tall
Mhm.
is this? If it's like 100
The it is around maybe 20 feet, and then it
Mm.
curves into like a what kind of structure would that be? Like
Like an arch.
Yeah, like it arches. So then maybe the top of the arch is 30 feet high.
Cool.
Does anyone else see Xenia's token just spinning?
No.
Nope. I think you're lagging, my dude.
I see Oz is just spinning. Now
Oz
Zinnia's
is-
is doing it.
Oz and Xenia are tweaking.
That's me. I'm spinning her around.
Oh.
Oh, ah! Gosh, more, I'm getting dizzy.
All right, now now that you're busy, pick a path for us to go.
This way. Walk into the wall.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Well,
Oh, silence the
Uh,
bless.
you guys can pick a way
Oh.
which way you would like to go.
The music changed.
Mm.
I know that
Oh.
from any video game. All right, everybody. If you find any save points nearby, you know what that means.
Save now.
Save now.
Yeah.
Save now.
Save
Set
like
up the potions.
corner.
All right, if you're rotating Xenia, please stop.
That's not me.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
The only time I've rotated anybody is to go back to their regular position. Because I hate it. It drives me insane.
I must confess this whole time I've been messing with Oz token this whole time.
Oh my god.
Because
I'm
I
about to take
found
your
the-
guys' permissions.
Oh, that was you moving his to me and Polo were just spinning everybody over.
because I could control Oz like at the beginning, and I just keep spinning it.
Damn, dude.
Alright.
Okay.
Which way?
Looks like we're going
Can't have nice
Westward.
things.
We
Let's
can
go.
have nice things.
Westward? Do you actually mean
going-
westward or do you mean westward?
Eastward.
I see a chest.
You find a chest.
Oh. Is it?
Check for traps. Check to see if it's locked.
Tell it a joke.
Disable it. Tell it a joke.
It jokes with you back. And
Detect.
tells you that there are no
Kill it with
traps.
fire.
Alchemist fire while you were there.
You open up this chest, and you're gonna see like magical ingredients. Kind of like what it was like talking about like within Xenia's book that she picked
Mhm.
up. It's similar to that. There are claws in there, little small bags of dust.
Yeah, I'll scoop the materials and supplies together for Xenia. Maybe she can make sense of what they were used for, where they came from, why they were gathered. When we go to sleep.
Okay.
More long hallways. And stairs over there.
You climb up the stairs. More golden etchings on the ground. The furniture down here doesn't seem to be affected the way it has been up top. There
Mm.
actually is furniture in good condition down here. Start with chat and not giving you guys the good view of what the other party members are seeing.
I'll break off a small piece of wood to compare with the wood fragment from upstairs. Not right now. I'll do it later. It's mostly I just want to see if it's the same type of wood as I've seen other structures made from in the
Mhm.
area.
From above, it is the same type of wood.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Seems good. The hallway continues
Oh.
down to the right. Xenia, you see a opening into a huge room.
Can I make a listen check?
Yeah, you may if you'd like to.
Granted, my listen I don't think is terribly good, but
Well, this assist, right? Or no?
Yeah, you could do an assist. You need to get at least a 15.
Since we're traveling as a group, we'll make sure
yeah, I
that
was
they
gonna
have
say
my
Mhm.
skill assist on them.
Okay.
in that case it's much better.
Oh, there you go. I was like, wait, where's ours?
That is a 30.
30.
Duty.
You are certain that there is nothing in that room. You don't hear it. If there is something in there, it is extraordinary at hiding and being silent.
I don't hear anything in there. Anyone else? Pretty confident.
Can't
Hearing
say
it.
I perceive much either. I would send my mind's eye to investigate, but I need to conserve what's left of my power.
What the hell? What that? You spell
You
that for me.
walk into this room. It is too massive to see everything with your current lighting situation. But as you get closer, you're going to see spots that fill the room with a giant magic circle.
Oh my god. Look at that.
On this table is a magic device.
Mm.
Oh.
It
Well.
looks exactly what your diagrams have shown of like when you guys were looking at the schematics for everything.
Mhm.
It looks like a finished product
like this.
of whatever this stuff is.
Hmm.
So from the research notes, where they were placing
Mhm.
rune lines and magic symbols for cleansing impurity, that one?
Correct.
And
What am I
another
spelling?
layer with elements and 6 animal aspects of the world. What the hell are these gnomes doing? Experimenting with monsters, trying to
Let's see.
infuse, take their life essence and infuse it into. Yeah, these gnomes got a little bit too carried away.
Gnomes always get too carried away. They get too hyper focused on things and then go off and do terrible things.
Beginning to wonder if
Or
something.
make
If you'd
terrible
like to make me a knowledge arcana or spellcraft check,
Ooh,
you guys
I'll-
may.
Oh crap.
I will do.
You can only choose
Arcana?
one.
I'll do Arcana with my light crystal aiding me.
Nothing.
Okay.
I'll do spellcraft.
And please put it into Roll20 chat so I know what you got.
I will aid
Okay, I'll see.
the-
Let me know if you guys actually see my messages though.
Arcana.
I sent a message. I do not see my own message.
I do not
I
see
do
your
not see it
message.
either.
How many ranks is
dang.
my?
I'll put it into the Twin Tails chat.
Okay.
And so my sight crystal should have. Oh, it's an 8 on a take 10. Alright, so then I should have plus 18 on mine. And plus 2 from Delith,
Okay.
so plus 20 Arcana. Thank you, Delith.
Please place what kind of check you did as well. Like, I don't know what kind of check you did.
She said
Alright.
she did spellcraft 21.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spellcraft. I did Arcana. I wrote it next to the roll. 37.
Okay. Oz, you believe
That's
that
Ashmore.
oh, fuck. Oh, Xenia got 21.
Yes, Zenia got a 21 spellcraft.
Okay. All right, Ashmore. You believe that this is a powerful ritual.
Okay. I was
Uh,
beginning to feel like these gnomes were corrupted by maybe some outside influence. Something evil. What does this
the
ritual
type
do?
it is for summoning, or
Oh
of like
no.
planar descent, or like and you're like looking at some of the symbols. It kind of seems like some of the writing is it goes somewheres, and it's a doorway.
Do I know to where? Like, do I know what kind of ritual? Do I know the specifics of this ritual, of what they were intending to do? Like, the summoning ritual, so they were trying to summon something from another plane of existence. Do I know what plane that might be?
You believe it was the plane of cold, the plane of ice, plane of
Mm.
The paralemental plane of ice?
yeah.
Okay. So no lower plane. Okay, well, that's good news. Although that doesn't
And then
necessarily
Lego.
mean they weren't summoning something just as dangerous from the plane of ice, as there are dangerous things that can be there.
With a spellcraft of 21, this is like a what can I tell you? It's like a so there is different type of like summoning magic. So there are like rituals, and then there are ceremonies as well. And this one, it's special for summoning like a creature, or like a certain being, but you're just not sure what that is.
Mm.
Okay, so it's used to summon a specific being rather than just generally.
Correct.
Mm.
What they have been trying to summon here.
Is it can any
If there's
like
summoning, that means there's a summoning
can we know
circle.
that it's
Sorry, Polo, can you say that again?
like can we know like I guess like for Zenya and Ashmore about like has it been summoned? You know, like successfully? Do we know that? Can yeah.
Yeah, does it look like the
Or is
summoning
it like
circle?
yeah.
It
Yeah.
looks like
Sorry,
Is there anything in the
that's a good
circle? I
question.
should ask. Is there anything in the circle?
Yes, it's been there the whole time.
If not, then it's
No, there's
escaped the
nothing
circle.
in the circle.
So if they've summoned it, it could either still be, yeah, if it's an extra planar being, which is most likely what it is. Outsiders typically don't age, and they do not need to eat or sleep. So it
Mm.
could still be down here. Everyone, we need to look around.
Well, with this summoning
Nia,
circle
what are you doing?
this big,
I'm just looking around.
Yes, you.
I
So
don't think be in the summoning circle. Oh no.
It's probably needed a sacrifice.
What?
or
Yeah.
something.
Hope nothing happens.
Don't drip any blood on it. Then
You
She
believe that
vanishes.
whatever was summoned here, it was a successful summon at one point.
at one point. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
You're gonna test the circle.
All right.
Everyone
Unless you
watches
know
as
what
Xenia
you're
stands
summoning,
in the
I
middle.
say we don't activate it again. That sounds like a bad plan.
If we want to activate it, maybe we should sleep and then come back.
I could just put our house right here.
Oh, right.
I knew you were
Right at
gonna say
action
that.
when we wake up.
I knew she was gonna say that.
Come on, it'll be a good idea.
Oh my god.
We could test it right as we wake up.
Yeah.
And we all be so refreshed.
Can you imagine how confused they would be when they get summoned and there's a house inside them?
Exactly. A house moving castle.
With the on the table, there
Mhm.
is also another like a different diagram.
Oh,
What does it look like?
is
It
it different?
is it is actually the schematics for a temple
Oh.
on a mountain, and it
Mm.
looks as
Okay.
if like there is drawings of a pathway from the bottom of like the mountain.
Ah.
This was what I saw. My form
Good
was
idea.
ripped from my body. I saw this.
And like when
But what
when
does
I'm
it
explaining
mean?
this, it's not like a pathway on the mountain, it's like in the mountain. So like this it's like a secret passage that goes
Mm.
like into the earth.
It's just showing the map. There's no like
So to get to the temple, there's a path inside the
text.
mountain that leads up. Is what
Don't get
it
with a
Correct.
stick.
is what it's trying to indicate. Okay.
We do have a
Interesting.
stick. It's the skeleton arm with the ring.
Well, we are here to explore this continent. We could pin this in our books.
That you can you can just grab it.
Yeah. You could grab it and
Well,
name
yeah,
it
we'll take it.
mysterious schematic of temple thing.
Yeah, definitely taking that.
It's a temple thing.
Mysterious
And I'm just
temple
gonna put
schematic.
it out there that
Mhm.
in the Zenya's free time, she'll also transcribe a copy of this into her personal journal because she finds it very interesting.
Mhm.
But that'll be later. I'm just putting it out there. That way there's no questions later on of, oh, you never said.
Mhm.
If you could draw like a general like idea of what it looks like, but it'll take you more than a day to get like oh, this is exactly how you do it.
Yeah,
You're
I
not
mean,
gonna get it done in
she's
like
more than willing to spend the time on this.
mhm.
Like I
So
said,
you're
in
gonna
my free time.
in your free time.
Alrighty. Is
Big-
there anything you want to do other than that, or you guys want to?
Is that all that is here? Like other than the thing on the table, the summoning circle.
Yeah, I mean, there are 5 tools of these magical tools.
Wait, on the table.
Yeah, on the table. It's
Oh.
just sitting there.
What
Can
kind of tools?
I investigate the circle that I'm standing in to see if there's any signs of, for example, elemental damage, claw scratches, just anything that I could use to start to figure out what kind of
Mhm.
creature might have arrived here?
You know, a scale or two.
Hmm. You
Do you know that there's actually a rule for that? I actually found it the other day. Uh, it's an epic use of survival to like look at
Epic use.
a I think you have to have like a 60 or above, but if you
Oh,
roll a high enough survival check, you can look at the tracks of somebody and know what it is.
Mm. Like in ranks.
I'm not even saying exactly. I just like, are there
Oh
scratches?
yeah, like a type.
Right.
Are
Like
there elemental
there are
damage?
3 claw marks.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Mm.
Like that would be cool if I did, but I don't think I've got enough to do that.
So
Um,
there is. I need to. Give me a second.
I yawn so much.
Oh
today.
shit. That was close.
Surprised that's a DC 60 for something like that.
Like 60 or
Like if I
16?
60.
Oh, 6
Like
0?
if I saw horse
Yeah.
tracks, I should
Oh.
know they're horse
0?
tracks,
Oh
not
my
DC
god.
60 to know that they're horses. That's
I
weird.
guess like you know specifically what it is.
I
Like,
guess,
oh,
yeah,
there's
I
this one. It's like, oh,
specifically
I
know
know
what
what it
breed of
is.
horse it is that's making these tracks and what their weight
Yeah.
and their girth
You
and
know
all
the
of it.
age.
Their age, how much it weighs.
Right.
What-
It's so weird.
Know what it ate that morning?
Exactly. It was like,
Right, all from its
okay.
tracks.
Oh no, this horse has like liver disease.
just from his
So
hooves.
Xenia, when you're looking around this area, it's not that there is like a specific like mark. There is like a this room is looks as if like the stone was like frozen at one point and it's all cracked.
Mm.
So
Mm.
that would have
Right.
affected it. Whatever came out of here was like super cold.
Is a white dragon
Well, don't worry,
elemental?
folks. Whenever we choose to rest, we will learn a lot more the next day for sure.
Mm.
But we could always continue exploring if there's nothing else here. That way we know. That way we've got, got everything
least-
collected and
Yeah.
inspected, and then when I recover my power tomorrow, there's a few locations I want to check out
Mhm.
with my mind and see
Okay.
into its past. But
Mine.
so yeah, so I don't know. There's
Mhm.
Mashimo would just circle the room pretty much, slowly looking around.
Also, when you said tools, is it like a scribe, like paper scroll thing? Or is like tools?
So these are the magical tools that were described in those schematics that you guys
Oh.
grabbed earlier.
Oh. Mm.
Boop.
We grab it.
Okay.
Boop, boop.
There it is. That's what it looks like.
Oh.
Little boop.
It's a little boop.
Mm.
This is a small knife or something. Oh, feather.
Xenia's just laying down in the pentagram with like one limb pointed towards each star point.
She's having fun over there.
Making a summoning angel.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Well, I
Mm,
mean, other than that, like, there's not much else.
mm, mm.
Unless you guys want to try to activate the circle, that'd be cool.
That would be
Want
cool.
to summon God or something? Some kind of dude.
So we could do it.
Activate the.
I don't like summoning random things without knowing what it's going to be. Um,
I
but
shall
if the rest of
remember.
you want to do that, I say at least after we sleep.
Yeah.
You activate the summoning circle, something gets sent here, I get sent there.
Oh no.
Oh
Well,
my god, you
if
already
yeah,
at the
right.
thing,
If it's
at
the
the treasure.
paralimental plane of ice, you should be able to survive there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Maybe.
Although you have resistance to cold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully you don't
I'm
end
gonna
up in a
get this.
part of that plane where it's too cold. But yeah, you should be
Popsicle
able to
Pals
survive
Part
it.
2.
Right. We're in popsicle world now.
Oh god, we need to make a third campaign only Xenia exploring the elemental plane.
Xenia and Kiwi
spin-off.
versus the world.
Yes.
It's gonna be called Lost.
Hello?
Well,
I think I took a wrong turn.
what do you guys
should
want
we
to do
make
now?
should we take a rest or
I
explore
think we
more?
rest.
We rest?
Yeah, I could just slap the
Yeah,
house right
just
up here,
Sure.
or right
right.
at the summoning
Or,
circle.
or
I
on
mean,
the
you know.
circle.
As I'm well, it's like I'm 5 meters
We do
away.
have a big enough
We're right at
landing. We have a big landing here. Ashmore's not too fond of sleeping on top of a
right at the
summoning circle.
action.
No, I think we go back to the room that had the food and tables and that sort of. It's much more defensible and less likely to accidentally trip magic we don't want to mess with while
Yeah,
sleeping.
If
we can go
anything,
back up.
there's no logistical difference between here and 2 floors up. But if you really wanted to, we could go 1 floor up, skip over the magical trap that we know, and use that as an extra barrier of hopefully nothing comes at our house in the middle of the night.
Yeah, or they'll
Mm.
trip the trap. Yep, that's a good
Exactly.
idea. That is
Yeah.
a good idea. I'm good
We
with that.
sleep in a prison, guys.
Oh, we should probably also talk to Daddy.
Stop.
You mean door? I think I'm okay with talking to door
Door.
on the way out.
Yeah.
Yeah, pull his ass out. What is this about? What is going on? What were these gnomes doing?
All right. You guys can find a place to set your home.
Mhm.
I'm gonna assume that you're joking about putting it on the circle.
Yes.
Delith will not sleep there. If
Yeah.
y'all put the house there, Delith will go upstairs to sleep in
I
her
mean-
sleeping bag by
Yeah,
herself.
I'm joking.
She
we're joking.
refuses.
Yeah, Ashma refuses
Or
as
am I?
well. If it wasn't a joke.
All right.
Or are we?
You guys can do so. You can go up, 2 flights of stairs,
Mhm,
set up your home,
mhm.
climb or walk inside and get comfy.
Just
Don't
putting
get
it out
crazy.
there. I'm not going to do it, but it would be so funny because
Mhm.
Acidia has a conjuration spell. So, just walk up to the edge, like glance at the book and just start, doing summoning things.
Exactly.
Then suddenly just like an ice dog appears.
Start singing shoobity doo wop.
Shoo-ba-dee-doo.
Oh boy. Big old meme.
Oh man.
All three of us was like,
Right, all
yes,
three of us.
up in the culture.
All right, you guys can rest. It's quiet during the night.
Mhm.
You guys take watches.
Yeah.
Or you guys just like
Well,
everyone
before
just
we
sleeps?
do, I've got to read magic that I haven't used today,
Mm-hmm.
which I would like to use.
Okay.
Because we picked up a bunch of stuff, and some of it was magical.
Indeed. So read magic is going to help you guys read things that is in a different language, correct?
It helps. Hold on, let me pull it up.
But if they're planning on reading some of the books that we couldn't translate, I will use some more comprehend languages and read more of them to everybody.
Story time.
Alright,
Story time with Delith.
Yes, you can magically. You can decipher magical inscriptions on books, scrolls, weapons, and the like that would otherwise be unintelligible. Let's see. Deciphering does not normally invoke the magic containing the writing, so it doesn't cause a scroll to activate. Once the spell is cast and you have read magical inscriptions, you are thereafter able to read that particular writing without recourse to the use of read magic. And you can read 1 page per minute. It also lets you identify glyphs of warding with a spellcraft check.
Yay! No trapped books inside the small contained home.
I see. You've brought the trap with you.
Wow!
All right.
This one is just full of glyphs of warding. That's crazy.
Which book would you like to read?
Let's see. What were some of the magic ones that we couldn't read? Asking generally to the party.
The magic ones?
Yeah, because we
The
picked
magic
up from the first floor. There was a magic book that we couldn't read, but I don't
What kind of
remember
book?
what the
Oh.
description was.
There
Oh,
was
yeah.
the research notes on mysterious magical tool, I believe.
That sounds familiar.
And then there is notes on the effects of infusions, which you guys kind of did. Book on the blood magics, schematics on the tools. I feel like there should be way more for something. Hmm. I need to look at.
Blood magic infusion. What was the other one again?
So there's the schematics one, which is not really a book on blood magic. Notes on the effects of infusions, notes on something else. I don't know if I don't think you guys got that yet. And then yeah,
Excuse me.
all I have is research notes on the mysterious magical tool. I think I'm almost certain you guys got a certain book that was in Gnomish or something you guys couldn't read, right?
Yeah.
We did.
I don't know
I
what
think that
specific book
Daleth
it
was
though.
saying that she was going to wait for the rest to read that.
Yeah. Sadly, the only book I wrote down was the Celestials book we picked up today. I might have put it in the loot log last time, but I don't think so.
No, I'm looking at the loot log.
So we're back
There's
up.
an old book.
So we're back up on that floor with the circle and the inside the hut. The hut was made.
Yeah.
Is it like the prison?
The
Okay.
prison floor.
The prison floor.
The prison floor, not with the door.
Alright.
Not.
Did we
Wonder
rest
if
already, or
I-
we just got in there?
I think you guys were doing this stuff before you're resting.
Okay.
Mm. Oh, I
Campaign list, locations, episodes, major. Nothing in there. Episode 2.
is it episode 2?
We entered Fort Zarnath on episode 4.
There's like, fuck, man. I
That
know
was
there
fun.
was fucking something for you guys. I just don't remember where I put it.
It's just
Oh,
And
a
like I wrote
gnomish
a
book of
whole
knock
thing
knock
down.
jokes.
That would be a very
they are
gnomish thing
freaky
to
ideas.
find.
They have humor and freakiness.
Right.
Oh, okay. There's a
BDSM,
research
no.
journal. I'm just blind. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's called the Zarnath Research Journal.
Mm,
This is the one that was in Gnomish that you guys needed to, to read.
read it. Yeah.
Yeah.
If that's something you want to read, I could give you info on that.
Yeah, I will read it to everybody who is interested.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to read it out for you, or do you want to read it out to everyone?
Whatever you prefer. I don't know. It does matter to me.
Courtney.
Cordy.
All right.
Cordy the
Thanks for
story.
volunteering.
It was volunteering something.
Wow, no.
There is a book in the journal quest entries for you, Daleth.
Okay. Let's see if I can find it.
I stuck in my head.
Share it with me.
So it's in the journal area, and then Twin Tales, and then journal quest entries. And it should be called Zarnath Research Notes.
We could know what kind of.
Oh, I don't know how to find anything there. I don't know why we're discussing this
Right hand for it.
book. Okay, there we go. Research.
Oh wait, I also didn't update it for you. Good job. Good job, me.
No worries. Okay, so now that I know that it's in Roll20 and not the drive, because when I think share, that's what I think. Sorry, that's my bad. I need all of those instructions again. I'm now in the right, generally in
yeah.
the right place.
So you go to the journal place. Then there should be Twin Tales. It's where your characters are, and then right at the top, it's a journal quest entry.
Yep,
And then
Zarnath
Zarnath.
Research Journal. All right, cool. We got a cute little book. Intro 1 just got here to one of the most important facilities for magical research. I'm very excited to get started here at Zarnath. This underground tower is a research outpost for an ongoing war, or for the ongoing war. I can't read. Entry 2, Souls Day, autumn 41st, year 138. It's been an amazing experience so far, working with different animals, casting magic all day when I'm needed, and there are so many other wizards here as well. It's a bit cramped, but I'm not allowed in the lower levels yet. I keep hearing about what happens up top, and glad I'm able to help out in this way. Entry number 3, Knox Day, 19th, year 139. I was finally able to go to some of the lower levels. I have been recognized to be a 3rd level researcher. I've also found out that there are 5 main floors. The quarters for everyone isn't too interesting, but now that I can spend time on the library, spend time in the library and also the alchemy lab, I get to learn so many new things I've never heard of. I feel like they need to read more if that's the case. Entry 4. The next day, I was instructed to test out some new equipment. It was a device, and you could equip potions with it. 5 to be exact. It's magically activated too. I imagine that that's why there were 5 alchemist fire. Entry 5. A week later, they had a new magical device, somewhat similar to the first I tried, but it was quite different. Some of the other researchers spoke about it and told me some others died, but it's getting close to the results they wanted. Supposedly, I can't read.
I
Supposedly,
also can't spell.
that might not be helping, but supposedly it was an object container plus a needle. Taking out blood from yourself wasn't the point, apparently. It was to take out another creature's and place its magically infused blood and mix it into ourselves.
Oh,
Gross. Entry 6. No date. I saw it plus where they keep all the creatures and experiments. Animals, magical beasts, demons, celestials, and even more. A whole level filled with captured creatures of all kinds. I learned the name of all these experiments, codenamed bloodlines. One can strengthen oneself with another creature's bloodline. Some have daunting effects, but otherwise, this may be what helps create and infuse future champions to fight against the dragons and the great betrayers. These people were evil. Straight evil, doing bad things. Keeping people locked up. Well, maybe not the demons. That's neither here nor there. But the rest of it, evil. Being mean.
Evo.
Evil.
But yeah, that's like generally what you get from this research journal.
Mm.
And what was that first date that you read?
138.
Yeah, Souls Day, Autumn 41st, year 138. Granted, that's in the second entry, so I don't know when the first entry took place.
You said you're 138.
Yes.
Yeah.
Does that
Okay.
correlate to anything that we would understand?
Hmm.
Now, I
Let me
remember.
check.
Well, I remember asking that before. You said they use the natives definitely use a different calendar.
Do we know that calendar?
Well, I was just wondering if these are also not specifically natives or not the most recent natives.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that it's probably their own calendar.
Everybody's gonna have their own calendar.
Yeah.
Gnomes, man.
I suppose if you live completely underground, you're not like necessarily measuring by sun up, sundown. Maybe that's it. I'll headcanon it that gnomes just do their own thing because they don't care about the sun.
Yeah, surely. Is there any other books you guys want to read?
What are the books again?
So you guys will have. Which ones did you pick up?
You said the monster book.
Thought
you
all
s-
of them, but
Well, it's like
Yeah, we had a monster book, a celestials book,
mm,
a
book
I
on
see an
monster.
animals
Book
book.
on animals. Book of alchemy.
Mhm.
blood
And,
ritual
yeah, and then
again.
a book on alchemy and an alchemy lab notebook.
well, they were talking about blood, injecting
And I want
and
to
stuff.
Mhm.
What about
and I want to say
the
that
blood
Polo wanted
ritual?
to look at the empty bottom of the dwarven stout that she looked at. That she found.
It's-
She wanted to see the bottom of that. Make sure there was no special codes or hidden messages at the bottom of that barrel or bottle.
I think I should probably just ask Dana if it's like should purify this. If it's I just drink it.
If you purify it, does it become non-alcoholic?
Not purify. I guess
Not if
it's
the intention was
Oh,
that it's alcohol. I can't imagine it purifies it to the other stuff because then it'd just be gross.
turns it back to grape juice.
Ugh, not even.
grape
It's a
juice.
stout. It'd just be like wheat in a in water drinking gross.
Water and sugar.
Paula will just drink it while you guys
Oh,
like
God.
reading. Trying to read the
Yeah,
book.
I'll
and
purify it to be safe, so it doesn't
Oh,
taste
boy.
like skunk.
But I mean, if any of that is magical, I'll definitely read through all of that. But
But if it's not magical, then it's.
I mean, the
it's not.
books. None of the books are really all that magical, right? Like they're. I think the misconception is that you just couldn't read it at the time
Ah.
because it was in a certain language because you guys didn't
oh,
have
okay,
Gnomish or stuff like that.
So
gotcha. Okay,
the blood ritual book is also in Gnomish, I assume.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. It could be a sign for that, big circle thing. We'll see.
I mean, are we just having story time with Delith?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, the poll
you're
is
the one
getting
with the
drunk in
read
the back.
magic.
Yeah, I can't read the magic.
Yeah,
I
but
can
you
only
just said it wasn't
read
magic.
the alternate. Yeah.
No, so wait, does read
Yeah,
magic?
read magic is
work?
like reading scrolls.
Like magical
reading,
writing,
Oh,
spell
wizard
books.
books.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
But
Yeah,
comprehend
so if there
languages
was like,
is a magical way of reading other languages that you don't necessarily know
Which is
yourself.
what
yes.
I'm
Mm.
doing.
Yeah.
So like
Okay.
if there was, for example, like spell descriptions, like for example, a summoning ritual, I could read that.
Mhm. The glyphs.
You would be able to read the glyphs around this summoning circle.
I'll take it.
Alrighty.
You might know what exactly is summoned from that.
Or at least like what plane it's
Specifically.
coming from. Something.
Play.
Well, you know it's from the elemental plane of ice.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed
just
that. I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Don't know specific thing that comes out of it. It could be just a cute little dog.
Or
Uh,
big
Most people who
ice
put this much
elemental.
effort into summoning things are not summoning sweet pet-like creatures.
Honestly, I'm not even sure that a sweet little dog being summoned is necessarily a good thing. I've seen what they've done to other people. So
Edward.
In the background, I'm in the process of summoning my cute little dog. And I just like, oh, okay.
Oh goodness.
There's a difference between you doing it and somebody putting this much effort and blood into it.
yeah.
It could be a cute big puppy.
Okay.
Mm.
So, okay, I was a bit wrong when I said there was like two different types of things. Okay. All right. So technically it's a ritual, but it's called something else.
Mm.
And when you're
Oscar.
reading this, you're gonna realize this is called an incantation.
Ooh.
What is
It has it. Incantations have their own rules and everything.
Out of
Um,
character. I know what those are. In character.
I forgot what is incantation.
so it's kind of like a it's like a spell. I didn't fully read this stuff, but
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah, they're like ritual magic that anyone can
Mm,
do as long as you meet the requirements and pass the right skill checks a certain number of times.
right.
yeah, you need components, that type of thing.
You got to make like, yeah, I believe you got to make like
Mm,
skill checks and stuff like Arcana, Spellcraft. I think you got to make, depending on the complexity of the incantation. Sometimes you got to make
Yeah.
like you got to get like 3 successes on a knowledge arcana out of 5 or stuff like that.
Yeah, it's pretty complex.
Yeah, it's just that's an unearthed arcana, right? Yeah,
oh, hey, welcome back.
I think I used
But that's kind of
on
like
somebody
generally
else.
what you're gonna get, Xenia.
Okay, so it's an incantation.
Yeah. Uh,
Do I, it, assuming that I'm able to read what they've got, would I have an understanding of how to perform it and like how difficult it is?
Mhm.
you. I think you would get like a general understanding on how to do it. But to do it at your level, um, I believe it's kind of. I would have to look at it a bit more.
Well, I'm not trying to do it
Mhm.
right now. I want to be clear. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
see like what kind of degree of what kind of effort is somebody putting in to do this. Also, thank you for the hydrate.
It's pretty high level, like
Okay.
probably
Mm,
higher level than you are.
mm,
Okay, yeah, they do have effective levels. Okay.
excuse me. Excuse me. Mm,
Yeah, you would normally use like your knowledge checks when you're doing incantations.
Yep.
Um,
mm,
and you're gonna
oh,
read something along the
thank
lines
you.
of, summon the the heart of winter.
Could be why it's so cold.
I'm in a
Yeah.
heart of winter, so it's an incantation that's conjuration and it's pretty high level.
And a quick question, just because I don't see that note. What was the last date in that journal? Specifically, the year.
I think the latest was 139.
The newbie only lasted a year.
Yeah, and then later it doesn't say any dates after that. You'll be like, oh yeah, one week later, and then
Yeah.
there was one entry with, oh, no date.
This is this person taking a journal without putting dates. It's just sometimes.
Yeah.
I forgot the date today, so no date.
Mhm.
Mm,
What do you guys want to do with this information? Keep it in your back
Uh,
pocket? Just it's like, how do you guys feel about this?
I'm not a
I think that.
spellcaster, but
Go
feel
ahead.
like maybe you could inform me more about this, Senia. Is this something that we need
Yeah,
to
I was about to
abandon this
say.
place?
Yeah, I was about to say. Zinnia's reading through this incantation, like how powerful it is. Uh, the note about quote unquote the heart of winter, which I know is kind of what was theorized might exist on this continent. Uh,
Mm,
I I kind of just get this. City's generally got a aloof, joyous, semi joyous
yeah.
expression of just kind of like nothing really phases her. But her expression just kind of melts.
Mm,
Uh, I don't think we need to worry too much about this place now, but I think they used this to create the equivalent of, I can't even think of the term. It'd be like uh, an elemental meteor swarm,
Mm.
except for an
mm,
entire continent.
oh,
Um,
This was uh this was like a basically a weapon of mass destruction that they summoned, I believe, to
Sounds
end
like
the
it's still
war.
here.
It is. So the question we need to now figure out is, well, the question I need to figure out is when did this happen and what happened after that?
mm,
Yeah, this might be an unfair question. I know we just started reading about it, but
Mhm.
is there any expectation that when it was summoned, it was as bad as it is now? Or did it start out as one thing and it got worse? And then the follow up is it still getting worse?
So that's actually a big part of why I agreed to join the expedition was I was worried that something like that might be happening. So and I pull out some of the pieces of wood that I've been collecting. What I want to do is I want to compare the wood that they used to make their furniture down here, which of course was before the heart of winter. And I
Mm.
want to compare that with the wood that exists now
mm,
after. And by doing that, I can compare how many growth rings are in it to know if it got significantly colder. Because when it gets colder, trees grow slower. And
Right.
so they have more rings tightly together. So if the rings, and I hold up just like a leg of a chair that I broke off. So if the rings in this are wider than the rings in a freshly cut tree, we'll know that they altered the climate of the entire region.
mm,
Wait a minute. Then we might be able to get a rough estimate on how long this has been going on. We might be able
We
to sync
could.
up a little bit their calendar system and our calendar system.
It's possible. I've also I pull out my rapier. I've been taking soil temperature measurements and measurements of the depth of frost.
mm.
Because you could also use that as a determiner to see, oh, is this like a year-round freeze or is this just a temporary freeze? So far, seems like it's pretty year-round. Uh, but
well,
lots of questions.
some of which I can help answer tomorrow for sure. I'll be able to recover my power and focus on my clairsentience. We'll get a lot more information, I can guarantee that.
Alrighty.
Oh, I just had a thought.
Mm,
Hmm.
Because something's been bothering me. Is why would somebody intentionally spread phoenix tree ash across an entire floor? And specifically, they spread it across the last floor before a locked door. And the only thing I can really think of is that they were preparing for a long winter. Because if they thought that the temperatures were about to get really cold, what they could do is, because phoenix tree ash constantly can be relit, they could just, every time it burns out, toss another match up onto this floor. It would create a furnace across the entire floor level to keep the lower layers warmer. They could have fallen back to here to try to use the winter to freeze out their enemies and use the fire to keep
Mm.
themselves warm. And that's why they put the stone, or that's why they put Daddy on that door.
So they put the
Not
furnace above them so they wouldn't have to deal with the smoke.
exactly. And also, it's hard to come into somebody if there is an entire floor of fire. Plus, again, it keeps them warm and then they can go get food between the burns. I think that this was a defensive holdout, with the end goal being a very long play.
Damn, that's wild.
That's, that's what you got that theory going.
Wow.
But I guess we could always ask Daddy and see if he knows anything about that.
Hey, we're gonna have to take him with us. So
Mm.
Right.
Oh,
We
speaking of, we
probably
should
should have taken
probably.
him
Uh,
into
I
the
would go.
house.
Yeah, can we bring him in? If not, I at least want to call out and let him know that we're alive.
I
Yeah.
mean, we walked by him.
Yeah. You guys could have grabbed Daddy.
Okay, cool.
Wait, I thought he was like above the prison, I guess.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, but I think we went kind of up a couple levels, anyways.
Ah,
So can I kind of turn to uh Double D and be like, so, Daddy, were you around when the gnomes were still here?
Oh yeah, yeah, it was.
How long ago was that?
Hmm. Yeah, look at lore.
better look at lore.
Um. Oh wow. Okay. It's been a long time. I would say somewhere around 5,000 years.
5,000 years.
That is a long time ago. Have you been alone ever since then?
How many days are in a year? I'm
Uh.
asking the door. And then I'm gonna ask you, because I know that you said it was a different number than normal, but I don't remember what it was.
Yeah.
And I'm seeing if what we know and what this door is saying is the same. That's all I wanted.
He will tell you generally the same thing. There's 60 days in a month. And there are 4 months, which is what? I don't know how to do math. 200,
240.
yeah, 240 days.
But they're using different calendars. Well, I guess if Double D is using that calendar.
He's gonna look at you. He's like, "What do you mean you used a different calendar? Everyone uses the same calendar."
What are the names of your months?
Yeah.
You'll see he will say the names of the month,
Mm.
and they are the same.
Oh.
It is
What year is it?
Oh, that's clever.
Well, I don't know why I didn't ask that first. I went through all of this other
Look at this. I don't know.
to ask the question that would have been the best one to ask her.
What year is it? You're right. You're right. Well, at least we know it's the same calendar. So.
What? Yeah, do we know? Well, I guess we probably do know what year we're living in, right?
Yeah.
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 yeah. Currently, you guys are in year 525, I think. Or sorry, 725.
725.
Okay. Sorry, I need to do math here.
No worries.
What
We
was
stumped the door.
Yes.
Good job, everyone. You can all go home now.
But what was the note or journal said? Autumn something number?
They were autumn something something, but the year was 139. So they clearly did use a different start date for their year,
Mm.
but
Yeah,
it
write
sounds
this
like we
down.
both count days the same way.
Okay.
The
and
gnomish New
then-
Year starts at variable times. If a gnome comes out and sees its shadow, then the New Year starts a little bit later.
And no, just keep getting weirder and weirder.
Wait, is that true? I don't
No,
know.
that's not true.
Is that I don't know anything lore about gnomes? You can tell me anything. I'm like, oh yeah, that would be true.
It is year 8732.
What?
But is that what?
8,732 for the door.
Correct.
Okay. Cool. So
But our year is 725. Is that what you're
Yes.
saying? Got it.
Mhm.
Oh,
that's what I wrote down.
the 8,000 and a 700.
What year was this stronghold established? Hope you like dropping lore because we are all about it.
All right.
Yeah.
What was the first
Especially
question? Was
when-
that like
especially when I get the
the
manifest
gnomes
spell.
were here last?
It was like established
Yeah,
the whole thing, I guess.
I asked how long it was when the gnomes were last here, and he said about 5,000 years ago.
Okay. And then your next question is, when was this place
Established. or something.
Established?
Established. Yeah.
We're getting lore. Speak up, Double D. We're gonna.
The lore door.
The lore door. The daddy is giving us the loan.
Oh
Okay,
God.
thank-
uh,
Guys, this is the freakiest dungeon.
you know, I think I messed up.
Oh,
Oh, that's
oh,
fine.
Yeah,
That's fine.
I think.
Retcon.
Yeah.
I didn't think about this enough. I
Yeah.
got like. Uh-oh.
Okay, we've hit the
The
edge of the map,
notes-
everybody. We've got
The notes is telling something different, and then my other lore is telling me something different too.
Mm.
Sorry
for
So we
asking
have
too much questions.
unreliable gnomes. That's not unheard of.
I mean, that's the
You know,
normal, isn't it?
it's been so long, you know. Probably Double
Yeah.
D's just like forgot which one is real, which one is not.
So the door's gonna. So Double D, he's gonna tell you that the last time they were here, and from when they first established this place,
Mhm.
was 20 years.
Oh,
Oh, so this fort only lasted 20 years?
Correct. And he's gonna tell you, not a fort, research facility.
I see the typing.
The definition of a fort has changed dramatically. They're now one and the same.
Oh, I didn't know that. You guys have any other questions for this grandfather plaque?
Just try to clear up some info. So basically, from the time that the dwarves, gnomes established this, it lasted 20 years before all the gnomes were gone.
Hmm.
Okay. And then he says that was about 5,000 years ago.
Correct.
Got you. So ignore the year 87,000.
Yeah.
Retcon.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have to rewrite some stuff maybe, but I'll keep you guys posted.
Okay, but basically, we know that we've got a notebook from the year 138, 139. We know that this fort research facility lasted 20 years, and we know that it was last occupied about 5,000 years ago, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Was every person that was stationed here, did they leave? Or did they get stuck here? Like all the people that you saw walk through the door, did they leave in one piece?
One Piece.
And did anything that
in a
was
hurry.
not going through the door, did something extra leave?
Yes.
they-
Something in they all left one day when they were all excited, and they carried
Oh,
back
is that
a box.
the box? What's in the box?
I have no idea. I want to know myself.
Mm.
So
were
they
bringing
carried
it
the
to somewheres.
they carried
know
it
what-
out of here.
Out of here or is still here?
I don't know. I can only see what from the stairs. They brought it upstairs.
Okay,
Brought
so
it
they were leaving
upstairs.
with it.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm.
And that was the last day that the gnomes ever came back.
Yeah, they never came back.
Mm. Is it say like every detail about this box?
You want to know every detail about the box?
Yeah, what color is it? Is it a crate? How
Well,
big
I
is
mean,
it?
yeah,
It
it would
looked
be
like
nice to know how big it is.
it looked like a stony metal with
Huh?
that was glowing blue.
Mm,
It
blue.
was cold.
Oh,
So that might be what's up in that temple that
mm,
Ashmore and Xenia spied on through the scrying
yeah, that's what.
crystal.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Mm,
How many gnomes did it take to carry this box?
Only one gnome.
oh,
It's not that big.
mm,
Did it look like he was struggling with it?
What does that mean? Back there. There could be strong gnomes.
There could be, but if he was
Oh.
struggling with it, we know that it's at least not like a box of feathers. Okay,
He looked like he wasn't like, technically carrying it. It was floating above in his hands.
Mm,
Okay, so the box was floating.
it could be the crystal balls. Or maybe he's just using magic. The classic things.
Yeah, the crystal ball was one floor down from the grandfather clock or the
Mhm.
plaque. So the ball never left.
Mm. It would be so funny. The thing that they summon, like the big summoning circle, is just that little thing they were holding.
It would be funny.
They would care. And it says it's blue, or it's cold, right?
Yes, it was very cold.
Mm.
Wherever they walked, frost appeared. And then they disappeared.
Mm. Mm.
Well, Ashmore
Uh,
does have some things he wants to do.
oh,
Well, it'll be the next
what's
Is
he
day.
that
gonna?
you want to do that?
What's he
Yeah.
gonna do?
Um, yeah, if we're rested up.
Mm.
Yeah, you guys have been interrogating the grandfather plaque for a while.
Yeah.
And
So we
Oh,
gotta.
can we tucker him out? Can we make him so tired he goes to sleep? Let's do it.
no, please, not more. Not more talking.
you told us you wanted people to talk to. Now suck it up.
Now you listen here, Daddy. We're gonna wear you out.
Oh no. No.
Add that to the list of inappropriate things.
Not a wall.
Don't worry, youngling. I could talk forever. Alrighty.
So
But
then
yeah,
we
you guys
rest
can
in
take a rest.
the
Ashmore,
hut.
Rest.
you can do your things because I know you've been waiting to do your things.
So
You've been waiting for it.
I haven't posted the areas that we've explored that he's going to use these in. It's going to be about 4 hours. It's going to use up 12 of his PowerPoints. And
Mm.
it's going to be
Okay.
sensitivity of psychic impressions. And here's exactly what it does. Because you're going to have to fill in all the blanks that you can.
Mm-hmm. A historical vision is given in a given location Rooms, streets, tunnels, and other discrete locations accumulate psychic impressions left by a powerful emotion experienced in a given area. These impressions
Mm.
offer you a picture of the location's past. The types of events most likely leave a psychic impression or leave psychic impressions are those that elicit strong emotions, battles, betrayals, marriages, murders, births, great pain, or other events. Okay. So
Uh,
the
yeah.
center of the fort, is that like at the top? Like what where
Yeah, before
like
we went down, before we
mhm,
found those stairs that led down. So like the center of that area.
okay.
Yeah. And any visions will be dreamlike and shadowy. I don't get special knowledge of those involved in the vision, but I can read like large banners or other stuff if they're in my language. And it's
Mm.
everything within 50 feet of that spot. Um, and it works back in time, um, up to 1,000 years.
Mm.
Um, so when did this?
Uh, sounds like everything here happened 5,000 years ago.
5,000 years ago. Okay.
But this facility has been established for 20 years.
Uh,
Oh,
yeah, so the facility was roughly established like 5,020 years ago, and then theoretically,
Mm.
like it's probably not exactly 5,000 years, but you know.
Mm.
Yeah, things will have to be changed because not everything's lining up for my stuff, but
okay.
um
Uh,
I'm just gonna
The
we're gonna
mathing.
do some things here. The
Mm.
center
I
of
mean,
the
if
fort.
you need more time, you can.
Uh, you're gonna feel the impressions of fear, great fear. Uh,
Mm.
there is you see suddenly like the shadowy bits of like all the fort itself, like above, like the walls being destroyed. Um, you know, as if something just swiped at it. Uh, a building being crushed, out of nowheres. Uh, you could feel the almost like you could feel the sense of despair.
Spare.
And this happened
And
how
that
long ago?
um we're just gonna say undetermined.
Okay.
It's
Undetermined.
long time ago.
So the
Mm.
great battle here filled with fear and destruction.
Because
So
you don't
that
get
was
to
the
see
first.
anything like
Yeah.
creatures, correct?
It just says the vision of the event is dreamlike and shadowy. So I don't get any special knowledge of anything involved in the vision.
so probably not faces, but general
All right.
shapes of people, I assume.
But I might be able to read large banners or other writing. So like if there's any symbols, like
Hmm.
large symbols or anything like that, but that's as much. Yeah, when it comes to.
You would you'd probably see a banner. Obviously you wouldn't recognize it. You're not from here.
Right.
Uh,
Can you get a mental note what it
if
looks
you
like?
see, like, if you do see creatures, because like, there's like at one point you said you don't get to see creatures, but like,
Mm. What is in general you can't really
Uh,
see
dreamlike and
creatures.
shadowy.
Yeah, I like it's too indistinct for me to know for sure. What it really is giving me though is strong emotions and when they happen.
I mean,
Okay.
if you can read banners, the way that, and
Like
DM
I
has
know
no
what the
say, but
event.
the way
Yeah.
I interpret shadowy is kind of like, when you wake up from a deep dream and you know what happened, but you don't remember like all the exact details.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mhm.
kind of how I'm picturing it. Of like, you could probably know. Oh yeah, there were people here. I don't remember their names. I don't remember their faces.
It's
But it
just a
was
blur.
but they were very scared, and there was a huge battle going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
So
there was like a shadow of like a large creature. You just don't remember
Mm,
what
right.
exactly it was. You
mm,
remember when the house got destroyed, that creature like smushed it.
Okay.
oh,
That was the first
mm,
distinct event. Are there any distinct events further in the past before the battle?
When you go further into the past in this area, it is happiness.
mm,
You see shadowy figures moving out of the fort with a glowing substance.
mm.
Okay.
And this is like maybe a couple years past or before.
Okay. Before the battle.
Mm.
Okay.
Before that is determination.
Determination.
Okay. Like, did it seem like the residents had like just arrived and they were setting things up, or like the determination? Or is it is
It's
the
like
feeling of like what they were working on?
it's probably what they were working on.
Okay. All right, then I think he's good with that amount. So then I
Okay.
go to
Uh, the
the
artificer
artificer
shops.
shops that you said were in the southern part of the surface of the ruins.
Yeah.
So he'll do that there,
So
and obviously we know the first event's going to be probably the battle and destruction probably going on in that area.
mhm,
But uh anything before that?
excitement.
Mm,
They're showing
A lot of
you get
excitement.
these like the shadowy visions of almost like showing off something exciting.
Like a
mm,
discovery, like an
Yeah.
excitement for the discovery. All right,
mm.
interesting. All right.
The dissection room. You're gonna get some interesting things here.
Oh,
Yeah.
The
What's the first event here?
the
Major
first
event.
event. The first major event is terror of
Mm-hmm.
something. This some kind of being that uh you see this shadowy thing uh burst out of uh the the cages, and it instead of like a shadowy creature, it is like almost like it has like electricity around it, of like this like red electricity.
Mm.
And in your experience, this is the first time you've ever seen that type of thing in these the sensitivities, the psychic compressions.
Okay.
mm,
It is an unnatural phenomenon.
So something was released. Something broke free, and there was a lot of terror because of this creature that they had imprisoned. Any
Mhm.
distinct events years before that?
A bit before that is the same creature, but without the red electricity. Um, there are other creatures beside it, and you feel you gain the emotion is scared. There's excitement. There is pain. There is strength. It's all sorts of emotions. There is hmm. Yeah. And you can kind of assume that this is the experimentation on this creature.
All right. I think I'm good with that. When we go to the summoning room.
The summoning room. When you use your psychic compression here, the last major event, you see a blue glowing object. It's not shadowy. And when you're in your psychic compression, you feel cold. Whatever this glowing object is immensely powerful to affect you even in this psychic compression.
What were the emotions that the gnomes are feeling?
Staticness,
Mhm.
excitement,
Okay.
kind of like joy. They're happy that they were able to obtain this level.
Power that they summoned. Interesting. Any events prior to this?
And the event prior to this, wariness.
Fatigue, exhaustion from they were working their asses off down here for something.
Mhm.
All right. And I'm going to assume before this, any significant events probably would be similar. All right.
Yeah, and then you'll see like the in that like one of the images and shadowy dreamlike figures that they are holding this blue object in two hands and slowly walking away with it, going through the hallways and up the stairs.
Okay. Then with that completes, obviously quite some time has gone by, about 5 hours after they woke up. I go back to the rest of the group and I give them all this information. As Ashmore also begins to record what he's discovered in his own books. Yeah, found out a lot of interesting history. I've only,
Pues,
as much as I would love to use my power all over the place, don't have that kind of time. So I've chosen
Did you sleep,
select.
man?
Yeah. Well, he said it's the next day, so
Oh no,
Yes, he said-
I'm just wondering, did you do this like
Okay.
while you're sleeping, or are you doing this like while we're up and we're just staying, having a day, like hanging out?
I was after the
want these
rest
people
period, so I could get my power points back and reset my unique powers. That way, I would be able to manifest this today.
Mm.
Each location took an hour, and he scanned back 3 or 4 events each one, so that was another probably an hour. He definitely spent about close to 6 hours after waking up and meditating, getting his power points back and everything, and going to these 4 locations that he chose to research the history of what had happened.
Sounds like a downtime day. Sounds like
Yeah.
we can pour over all of the books we already have or do
Yep.
something else.
Yeah.
Sound
And-
good?
Correct me if
When
I'm
you, yep, go ahead.
correct me if I'm wrong, but this new day would be summer the 5th, right?
Let me check.
Pretty sure I've been dating all of our episodes. I just wanted to double check, make sure I didn't miss one, because just realized episode 2, I didn't put the date. Well, I did at the start, but then episode 3.
I think that yeah, this is still your guys are you guys are what did I put
That far.
calendar? Okay, before, after. Oh no, it's before. After? After. Who knows?
Because it would either be summer the 4th or the 5th.
Yeah,
I'm
it is
pretty
the
sure
5th
it's
now.
the 5th, though. Cuckoo.
Yep, you're correct. Good job.
I just side eye the whatever that journal, and I'm like, this is why you take your notebooks.
You guys are gonna find also a note. Notes that like maybe you're searching around. It is notes on a vault.
Oh.
And it's talking about like a doorway or like with two arches, and it needs diagrams, and you think it's like the same type of thing with this incantation that whatever this vault thing is,
Mm,
and it says it's in a temple.
mm. A lot of temples
Oh,
in the
ho, ho.
in the temple.
I think we all know which temple that is.
Yeah.
All right.
Um,
Well, I leave it to you all. We've explored these ruins. We've gathered quite a bit of information.
Is there what is it? Somewhere like that?
Should
A
we
mountain away the weapons to somewhere safe. What?
should we
Oh, what is another?
go to this temple and find this vault? See what we could find, or did you guys have something else in mind
Well, we got some clues.
to
What
go on
it
an
is.
expedition for?
The only other thing I can think of is if we've been able to scry the temple, and you think that there's some now that we've lived on this continent for a couple days now, a handful of days now. If you think of anything else that we could need before we go, we might want to stop in at Harbor Town or
Mm,
Harbor Town, right?
Yes.
yeah, it's
I
I
agree.
don't know if it has a name yet, but maybe you got that's probably what you guys are giving it.
We
mm.
could go,
You called it
yeah,
Harbour Town.
definitely.
Harbor
That's what I
Town.
thought.
I agree. It's a good idea. We head back there and gear up, figure out
I
our
also
next plan of
propose that
action.
Propose.
I also propose that for simplicity, we can just call this temple Winter Peak Temple. That way we all, instead of saying the temple on top of the mountain that blasts us with ice.
It's a good idea.
That's a
Winter
mouthful.
Peak
Yeah.
Temple. Well, I guess since
Just
we're
put a
the
name and
first, if
everything.
with us being the first to,
Yeah, we're adventurers. We get to name stuff.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Let's-
And we'll be the
us
first.
being the
one.
first to explore these, we get to definitely name them.
Mm,
A good name.
One last thing is, if we're going to Harbor Town, we need to stock up on supplies. If there's anything else that we think that there is of value here that we could grab,
Yeah.
I say we ransack this place respectfully, of course.
respectfully.
Of course. But with
Is
that,
there more floors, right? Or is it that they're with the summoning ritual things that go?
yeah, this is the
It's
last floor.
Mm,
Oh,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We saw it.
Uh,
Yeah. Did all the floors.
Yeah, let's ransack everything.
with that, we're gonna. I think this is a good point to stop, but we're also gonna give you guys, a little bit of XP, for completing every
God.
floor.
Story XP. Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, story XP. Oh,
Yeah, my brain is smelling hell.
the DM miss.
Right.
Yeah, yippee. What kind of loot
Let's
we gonna
see.
get?
What
Yeah.
Do we need to do a D100 again or a specific
mm,
thing?
so this is something a bit different.
Ah, I see.
Uh, what am I trying to do?
Wow.
And the
Give
XP
us
from
This one.
the
XP from last
XP, you
session
know.
too. Did we
Damn,
last
Levy,
session
are you
XP
calling
also?
Xenia smooth
We got to combine
brained?
this with the XP from last session.
Yeah. So EXP calculator. Oh my god.
Calculator. So many numbers. So many work for brain. Brain no likey.
Xenia's brain has wrinkles. They just are all in certain places.
Let's see, you guys
Like some
fought
part is smooth, some part is wrinkle. And it
something
shapes like a
around
snowflake.
14 monsters. They were, they're like, they're, there was something. Oh, this is a party ECL 10 with one monster.
Oh god. Why is it dark mode?
Boop. Oh, and then you guys are a party of 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Each of you are gonna take. Let's see.
When you phrase it like that, it sounds like we're taking damage.
Exactly.
Right.
But it's a good damage, I guess.
Good damage, yeah. Damage that goes up, like value. Yeah. And then every level is. You guys went through 4 levels today, or well, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna add in 5,000 XP for just completing this part of the story.
Oh my god.
So you guys
Oh,
are gonna get
generous.
7,150 XP.
Ooh.
What do
Thank
we have?
you.
Thank you.
What is it?
So,
7,000?
what do we have all together since we started?
Let's
I just
see.
put it in chat in Twin
Thank
Tails.
you.
Oh, okay.
But you also look on your character sheet. It should be listed in V109 ish. What we should have.
Yeah, I don't think that
Okay.
it's set session by session, but just XP drop by XP drop.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I
And
And I'm
didn't.
sorry, what
should
was the new
probably you
amount?
guys.
I didn't record, so I know we got something the second session. I just don't remember what it was.
We all are getting the same XP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just paste my numbers over next to yours.
Appreciate you.
So compare yours to this. Looks like you've got everything.
I'm so cold. My hands freezing.
Oh no, that doesn't level you.
Oh, dang! You lie. How could you?
I mean, it
Oh, no,
levels
wait.
Zinnia.
It levels people
No,
who
it should
don't
be
have
55,000,
level
right?
adjustments.
Where do you see your character level on the sheet?
M2.
Okay. Yeah,
And
it's
if
still
it's
10.
green, it means you should have leveled it.
Oh, okay. So I need to find K2 to K6.
Ooh, I'm sorry. It's so laggy on my phone too. It's fine. You can do it.
Flash forward will level
Oh,
too.
okay, cool. Got you. So I need to put. Okay, cool. I did level up. Oh
Yep.
no, I leveled up. I just got my spells finished. No.
Just in time for you to level.
Not
Great
only do
job.
you level up to get more spells, but you like get a whole new level of spells.
No,
level
I have to
11.
go through the book again.
Wait, we level up? I thought it was like 1,000, not 500. No, I thought
Yep,
what
Polo
I
leveled up.
was-
And then
It's everybody but me and Rob.
we have,
Eh,
we
really?
have level adjust characters.
Oh,
Yeah, it should be fine.
level 11? Level 11.
Oh man, I'm gonna pick up some weird spells from this place if this is where I leveled up and learned.
Yeah, do it up, man. Do it up.
I think you get what? Is that 6 level spells?
Yes, I can. Which actually, so one of the ones I was very, very likely going to take is Shadow Walk. So I know it took us like about 4 days to get over here. It could take us 1 day to get back.
Oh,
Be nice.
All you have to do is trespass through the boundary of the plane of shadows.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no biggie.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Not that there isn't a bunch of creatures that live there or anything like that.
But where it says that we're not like in the shadow, the plane of shadows. We're just at the
Like
boundary
the
of the plane of
border.
shadows.
The
So
border
it
of it.
shouldn't
Okay.
be anything crazy, but we might run into like some like low level or small little guys.
I've never been to the plane of shadow on this character, so I don't know any reason to be afraid of it.
Not funny
Guys, we're
enough,
going for a
neither
walk.
does Delith.
Does anyone want to? So everyone can roll me a D100 to see if they find just any extra random loot
yeah.
Loot that
laying
body.
around, and I'll
I'm
put
gonna
that
loot
in
that
your guys'
body.
loot log.
Roll 20.
I have to do it on roll 20.
Yeah, not a
Yes.
problem. Not a problem.
My dice are rolling too
Oh,
much.
just scared me.
Ooh, 92.
Ugh.
What I got? I can't see. I got 31.
I'll put mine in chat.
46.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
also put it in chat.
It's just the
in case.
border
Okay.
of the plane of shadow. Yeah.
Ooh, I did get a good roll at that.
Although you can choose to go through the plane of shadow to go to another reality. Not that we need to, but
46. 44.
what's going on? What are we rolling?
D100.
Percentile.
Okay.
Loot.
I got
46. 45.
Wait, if it's green on my level, what does that mean?
Level
That
up.
means you leveled up.
Pick
Okay.
one of your classes and increase its level by 1.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Yeah.
It was still 10. With level. Just
See.
loot.
Oh, oops. Copy. loot log and then place in loot for you guys.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Control Shift Z. Or
Yeah.
sorry, Control Shift V.
I got it. Okay, and then
Oh. Black
Boop.
velvet mask and gold with citron.
and that'll be
Uh-huh.
for your loot for fighting those the paper cut guys.
Paper cut.
Cool.
Oh, silver dagger masterwork.
Oh, we got a Naga statue. Who was that in chat that was talking about they wanted Naga?
Was it?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
that was a while back.
Giant rat guy.
Oh, the prophecy.
Yeah.
Yeah, whoever was wanting
How did they
Naga,
know?
wish granted.
Yeah, that was random loot. It just worked out. Is that you, giant rat guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Giant rat guy. Thank you, giant rat guy.
Giving out the
Yeah.
good stuff.
Or
He
Marlene.
was
What is Tourmaline?
watches my sessions a lot. He was there. My players were fighting a Dark Naga with like sorcerer levels. And
Oh.
they got that.
Oh.
Yeah, they got their ass whooped the first time. Second time they went after it though. They were a little more prepared and they took it.
Mm.
Damn, we've
Hell
also
yeah.
so we got a Naga, we got a scroll of mass snake's swiftness,
Yeah.
and a scroll of neutralize poison. This is all just snake shit.
Yeah.
It really is.
It's suspiciously.
What are you trying to tell us?
It with the snake stuff like that we didn't encounter. Or
Trying
they
to tell you guys to
really
get prepared for poison.
Time is it? Ooh, I better get going.
scroll.
Yeah, it is getting pretty
Yeah,
late.
Mhm.
If you guys need to go, yeah, feel free. And then
Yeah.
otherwise, I can help you guys level up. If you have any questions about that,
I'll have to do that another time. I've got to do some work actually.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, no problem. Yeah, just in between the sessions, just just let me know whenever you guys want.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm.
All right.
Also, really
Then
quick before people jump out, is it cool if Xenia swipes the ring of swimming?
Go for it.
oh, is that what
Not
that ring
over.
was?
No. One of the things. that we
Oh,
found.
okay.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, did we ever figure out what that ring was?
It'll take me. It'll take another. It'll take a day for me to identify it because we just realized that the
I mean,
manifestation
we're
time.
taking
So
we're taking a day
next time
rest.
Yeah,
in
we're taking a
town,
day.
let's buy an artificer's monocle, and then one of us with detect magic will never have to do this mess again.
True.
Yes.
We
We'll
still have
pay
this.
from group funds.
We still have the skeleton hand.
Yeah,
So
true. Get a high enough
we just-
spellcraft. Or the artificers. I
We
forgot
just
what the artificer
wiggle it
monocle did.
around.
You just
Oh man.
Thanks so much for running for Silent.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
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 I'm going to move to the end scroll for Live and Let's Die, and then I'll be back to chat.
Alrighty.
I shall
yeah,
do the same. Let me know who we're rating.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Will do.
Raid.
But
You accidentally.
Raid. First thing on my list. Let's see, Vagabonds VR. We could raid her.
Yo.
See what she's up to. Roll. Walker's Tale episode 1. There's one that's on their first. It looks like their first session.
Oh.
Mortal Rolls, The Descent, the Tartarus Tale episode.
Who did we say we're rating?
Mm,
Mortal Rolls, The Descent. It's Mortal Rolls. I'll type it in there.
They're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Yep, looks like their first session, episode 1.
Cool.
Cool.
okay.
All right, I'm ready when y'all are.
Alrighty, I'm ready.
We posted it to Lego.
Not
Maybe wait for
Nope,
till she's
Dresden.
ready.
Nice.
She can always join us right after. She just needs to know where we went.
Gotcha. Alrighty, boys. We're gonna raid out here.
Alrighty,
3,
let's
2, 1. Boop.
raid. Raid.
All right. I'm raiding.